Oh, hi. Sorry, I was muted. Give me a second. I'm just putting on a new t-shirt. Carrie, go to the shop. Please, I'm so thirsty. Try to get Carrie to go to the shop. Right, I'm back. I got rid of... Hi guys, by the way. I got rid of some people who were founders, but I haven't seen for like 40 years. Who I guess are sort of done. So I just removed them. So we might have some new founders stopping by, I don't know. We'll see. Oh man, I got a bit of a sore head and neck. Oh. Whoop. Yeah, I did do it before, Northern. You didn't have it, no. I removed a bunch of people who just had like random names, people I hadn't seen in years, which is what I've done again. So I've removed like 5 or 6 different people, like people that I recognize the name of today, but I haven't seen forever. Like, who are the people I removed? Ichaya, Trio Spades, Paffet, City Hunter. I don't think I've seen that name. Ketstock, I've not seen them in forever. So yeah, just people who have not been here for like years and years and years. So it's bumped it down. So now we've got... If these people don't show up, then I'll remove these guys as well, and we'll get some people who are actually super active, you know, to have it, because it's a cool feature. But Elf Corp, Casriel, Murph, Sneaky Columbus, Funky Pebble Girl, Shawnee, Breakfast at Millieways, and Drinks Dinosaur. They are our new founders. I mean, they might stop by because I think they get a notification. Anyways, let's get going. Starfield. Oh, I wanted to install that. Should I try? They aren't actually nice. They aren't actually the founders. The founders were random people, BFG. Founder is a way of saying, hey, I've been here for a hell of a long time. That's basically what it is. You're the foundation of the chat. It doesn't mean you bought... technically, by subscription, it means you bought your sub first. But if you wanted me to keep the people who were my initial subscribers, like when I started, it would be nobody here at all that you would know. Because they randomly gave me $5 9 years ago. It would... And, like, a lot of the founders I had didn't even have accounts anymore. So, don't take away the coolness of the Founders Badge, because it is for people who, you know, have been in this for a long time here, rather than just people who arbitrarily were like, yeah, Mousy, here's $5. That's nice. You know, it's nice, but it's like a permanent fixture on their account. Now they might have died for all we know. Or in BFG's case, we hope. Direct Relief, Charity 2018. What is that shit on your account, BFG? I've never seen that. That was a joke, by the way. I've never seen that before. Was that new? Jealous. Oh. So, before I start Starfield, should I install the mod that removes, like, sponginess? Should we try it? Or should we just keep going as we are? If you play... I am playing on hard, yeah. No more mods. BFG, I'm not asking you, because you're just a grump. You've not had a Snickers today. You're not you when you've not had a Snickers. Go have a Snickers and come back to me and tell me what you think. What up, Fax? Let's just give it a bash and see how it is. Maybe it's fine. Fine, I missed you. Millie, I'm sorry to hear that you're not well. Get better now. We don't take sick days in this chat without written request. So you best get better real fast. No, Pyro, don't be thinking that you'll get removed or anything. You know.
Hursts cheered X100. Did you hear about the guy who had sex with his dad in a lift? It was wrong on so many levels bar dumb TSSSS.
Truly terrible joke. Truly terrible joke. Truly terrible, Huds. Thank you very much for the money, though. So, you gave me money for it. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. How are you? Figured I'd at least pay you to subject you to that. Well, it's fine. That's a shadow joke if I ever heard one. What joke it was last year? It was me. We both had a great time. Enjoyed the bridge drive in an attempt to find a boat. Yeah, we didn't find the boat in the end, actually. I tried. You okay there? Right, so what were we doing now? I think... missions. Oh, it's down here, isn't it? Return to Commander Tuala. Okay, so we're going back to the planet. We've realized that there's a terramorph problem on this place, so we need to go back... Wait, partially explored. I hate that. What have we not explored? Fuck off, Todd! Why do I have to hold fucking tab? I hate you. Right, F. Well, it says fully explored. Maybe there's another Oh, there's more fauna and flora in different biomes. Pseudo, the streams are actually... Those ones are still available. Because it was night and there's nobody around. It was night and there's no one around. Right, let's... go back. Talgore production facility partially explored. Wait, I didn't fully explore it? Okay, let's double check that. What's your sub goal? My sub goal currently is 3,000. So I am 2,021 off. HUDs, just in case you were feeling like finishing off the sub goal. That's just 2,000 subs. No, I'm only joking. My sub goal is currently 300. So I'm 21 subscribers off of 300. Oh shit, what is this? A little bit of FPS lag. So I explored this. What is this? Is this a ship? Maybe I didn't explore this bit, actually. It says you're on 284. Oh, on the screen. Oh, sorry, I need to update that. I'll fix that now. I'm at 279, actually. That thing on the screen needs to be manually set by me. There should be something in the chat that you guys can see that's like a little sub-goal thing. I don't know. It should say out of 300. This thing on the screen I need to set. It's 279. There you go. I didn't go the wrong way down a one-way street. Okay, what I did was I went down a road that was only for bikes. Oh. Oh. Huds, thank you for the sub. Welcome.
Huds boy just subscribed.
Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the carnival of... What's that? Is it value? Welcome to the something of value. Something like that, right? What is that? I never get that quote right. I always forget. What? What is it to... F, right? There we are. What's that up there? Superfood paste. I'll take that, thanks. So I want to investigate this terminal. Huds, what the fuck? You actually did it! Mad lad. Holy smokes, I wish my goal was 400 suddenly. Huds, thanks very much. That is super generous of you, man. Why so generous? Thank you very much. That's really generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, BFG gave one to Pseudo. That's very nice too. For the memes. Damn, these are good memes. One for luck. Thank you. Says, by the way, a hype train is close. Sub, gift, hype chat, or use bits. Don't use hype chat to start a hype train. So if you wanted to start a hype train, guys, you've got 4 minutes to do it. If you do a sub, a gift sub, or a hype chat, or bits. Let me read this. Talgore vision statement. Since the dawn of the agrarian revolution 10,000 years ago, humanity has been trying to speed up the process of growing food. Ah! Final, thank you very much. There's your hype train, guys. So BFG, Huds, and Final, enjoy your emotes. Enjoy. But that's thanks to the bits, by the way, Final. Humanity has always been trying to speed up the process of growing food and getting it onto plates. But there's always at the cost of quality and led to horrific practices like industrial farming, which leads to corners cut and ultimately a worse product. And we've all just accepted it. We live in a freeze-dried age, but we don't have to. Talgore is going to change that. We're going to make fresh food cheap and available everywhere. We're going to let our livestock and crops grow as naturally as nature intended, and use smart automation to harvest and prepare them at the peak of freshness and deliver them with such speeds that our clients won't ever go back to freeze-dried again. It's a big task, and accomplishing it is going to take focus, innovation, and dedication. Are you up to the challenge of changing how the settled system eats? Then let's get started. Okay. Yo, Huds, thanks for the additional 100. Chill out, man. You've done your bit. Thank you. Take a breather. Take a breather. Just sit back and relax. Thank you. The plan. We're standing in the middle of an unfinished masterpiece here. The UC military came in, put down some incredible machinery that they barely used, and promptly left it to rot the moment the war ended. Now, 20 years later, we're here with an incredible opportunity. Updating the place is going to take some serious work. We're all going to be pulling double, triple, quadruple duty around here, so if you're going through a tough moment, please remember everyone else is probably too. It also means that if you're in a place where you can lighten someone else's load, please do. Equally important are scheduled breaks. These are built into your workload, so if you're on a break hour, day, week, you better sit your ass down and breathe. Take in the scenery. Think about something that's not work. If you've got a long spell, go back to New Atlantis and blow off some steam. Good ideas come from expected places, and remaking how food works in the settled system is going to take a lot of good ideas. Shouldn't that be unexpected? Also of critical importance, survival training is not optional. It's just us on the planet, and while the UC is aware we're out here, every one of us needs to know how to survive out here on our own should the unthinkable happen. Thank you very much, Pyro. Enjoy your emote. You're a good egg, thanks. Thank you very much. I like to think I am a good egg. Finally, if you've ever got an issue of any kind, reach out to the relevant area owner. If you or said owner can't come to an agreement, feel free to grab me. Flying High, thank you very much as well. You guys enjoy your remotes. Chores. So, yeah. We're planning to remake food as we know it. But we're also all living in close quarters as a long way from other human beings. Which means your parents are here to clean up after you. Everyone's got rotating chores. Do them without being asked. Okay. Okay. Now, has this explored? Has this? She's always looking like she's fighting something when I look at her. Still 75%. Oh no, are we pranking Nalzi with subs? That would be pleasant. Those are the best kinds of pranks. Oh, what? Permanently grants the recipe for deep food item? Holy shit, I nearly missed that. See, those are like permanent upgrades. They're like quite important and cool. Antique videotape. It's worth 655. Wait, I can't listen to this. This couldn't copyright free. Sorry about that, guys. Can we get to the next level?
Hutsboy cheered X110. Can we get to the next level?
Well, I gotta do some explore. I gotta do the explores. We gotta find everything this game has to offer. Todd personally developed every single item in this game was put here by Todd. We can't skip over anything. We must cherish and savor every moment. Because if we don't, then what was it all for? All that time wasted. We got to keep going. I'm in the hype train. I'm gonna just try something stupid. Because I've been thinking about it and it's just bothering me. I'm gonna try sitting on the bed. Hold on. Alright. Okay, so if I'm sitting here, how would I play the game? I'd have to move that. I'd have to move that. It's too much movement. Not stop changing stuff. No! I'm going to change more stuff now. It hurts to sit in that chair. It hurts my ass. I'm sick of that fucking chair. I just don't think there is anything I can really do. I can't really move everything. Yeah. Okay. Back to this shitty chair. Get a standing desk. Well, that's part of the problem, Pseudo. Is that this isn't a desk. It's a long piece of particle board that's been boarded to the wall. So, it's like fastened in. Right, okay, we need to keep going. So, like, this desk doesn't move. This is, like, actually connected to the wall. What's up there? What?
I don't stock up on junk.
Shut up, you. There's a dead person there. Very rude. Show some respect. Pharmaceutical kit? What's that? Oh yeah. Thank you, Todd, for that ammo. So I didn't explore this room, so maybe that... Has this maybe, do you think, fixed it? Urban efficiency attire? Don't have that. All the canned foods are Canadian themed. Good. Canada knows their shit. Cue ball. What's this? Alien sandwich. I'll take it. Drink pack. We'll take it. Coffee bag. Yep. Okay. Have we finally explored this? It's still not. Wait, okay, we've... Fuck me, I absolutely fucking hate that. Okay, hold on. I'm going into the key bindings, right? Okay, key bindings. Controls. No. Bindings. There we go. Okay. Okay. Nope, not spaceship. Menu navigation. Accept, cancel. Tab, tab, cancel. That is the problem, I think. Right. Tab. Fucking good. Fucking thank Christ it's done. Right, so that's that sorted. That was the most annoying shit on this in this game so far. Was the buttons. Like, you tab into a menu and you expect tab to take you back out the menu, but it doesn't. What it does is it takes you to a deeper menu. And then when you press tab again to go back to the first menu, it takes you to another deeper menu. And you're like, but I want out of the menus. And then you eventually hit escape when you realize the trap you've walked into. Destroyed ship here. Oh god. I think I'm over encumbered as usual. Fuck me. Uranium. Uranium. Goodbye. There are starfields controlling our fate. And we're praying it's not too late. I don't think we can get in this. I want to Google the progress of fixing jam, but I can't remember the actual name is. Well, it's Pando, but there's going to be nothing there, I don't think. The reason that I said to that guy, that person on Twitter, because I said, can I have an update as soon as possible? And they thought that was funny, because I was like, why do I need an as soon as possible update? Is it urgent? You know, like, it's a fake cat on your stream. It's not really urgent. Well, the reason I said that is because they hadn't posted any tweets about, like, anything about, like, what's been going on with it. So I was just like, I need an answer right now. And it worked, you know. But that was why. It's because there wasn't any posts about the issue or if any progress was being made into fixing it. So, but we got an answer, which is good. I'm not leaving this place at 75%, guys, okay? I think you guys don't want me to leave it at 75% explored. I think you would hate that. Nothing on Twitter. No, but they came in the chat. Were you not here, Final, when they came in the chat? I think you were. Now, was this the room that we were in before with the lady in it? Yes, it was. So we've investigated this room. We can't open that safe because it's an expert safe, which is irritating. There is a globe there, but I think that's Earth, and we've got Earth. So we did investigate this room. Oh. So we want to get out of this building. Jam will return. Jam has went to their home planet for a little trip. Little holiday. So we also investigated this room quite thoroughly. The security room. Workplace is safety is everyone's job, guys. Don't forget it. That includes you. Ground crew spacesuit. I need a place to call my own. A home amongst the stars.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the
this is the
inside
building that we can. God, she's at that shit again.
Switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Yeah, you should also switch to becoming a fucking mute. Okay, so this maybe is the building we didn't explore. Rude. She says that line so often though, it's driving me bonkers. Unique inorganic resource. Okay, it's got 4 icons on it, so I'm taking that because it looks special. Right. What we got? 75%! How am I... Have to hold escape? Are you fucking joking me, Todd? What am I missing here? So it's this way. What's up here? Okay, I didn't go in here. Is that it? Is there a reason all the future streams are always labeled as Subnautica? What? What are you talking about? All the future streams. This area, this thing here, like this kind of compound, the Talgore production center, has 75% explored, so I've missed something in here. It could be this stuff. See? She said it again. There you go. There you go, BFG. I know you like that. Maybe it's because these are locked and I can't open them or something. There's always labeled as Subnautica Blind Pog in the schedule. The schedule? What schedule?
Additional power required.
Hold on. Wait, my schedule says GMT. Shouldn't that be BST? Isn't that like... Yeah, I don't know where you're seeing that. The one under the stream, under the schedule tab. Okay, give me a second. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Also, what's that fucking noise? Also, what's that fucking noise? Do you hear that noise? Oh, I know what it is. Okay, just wait for it to go away. To go away. To go away. What is that fucking noise? Test. Test. I can still hear it. Can you guys hear it? Test. Test. There's a high-pitched tone. There's like a really high-pitched tone coming through my microphone. I can still hear it. What do I do with this? Hold on. Test, 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 test. 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 I've put on a noise gate. Hope that's maybe better. How strange. Alright. Yeah, I could hear it as well. Vince. I don't know if anyone else could hear it. But it was quite a subtle noise, but it was a very sharp, high-pitched, but like in a much higher range. I could hear it. Yeah, I could hear it as well. That should be better. Now the schedule thing, I don't know why it says that. Back to the actual. I don't know. I'll fix that. I don't know why it's doing that, but I'll fix that, Pyro. Thank you for looking out. Really weird. I had not seen that before.
I'm not sure what makes its home here, but we should keep our weapons at the ready.
Yes, you do. We killed it.
Activated. Stand clear.
Oh, I wonder if we could finish restoring all the power. Maybe that'll be like make it 100% explored.
Online.
Ah! We finished it. Now, let's see. Did that finish it? Pretty funny if it did. Oh! I think I'm... Excellent. Quality can... Definitely did credits it. Yeah, you have to have a really exceptional... Only the best here. Then gate sometimes stops your voice. What, at the start or at the end? Hi. Hey there, how's it going? Nazi here. That should be it. Should be fine now. I've changed the open and close thresholds. Oh, hey guys, look at Spoust in chat! Everybody, say hi to Spoust! Whoa, there he is, the real guy! It's Spoust, oh my god. Guys, get some fucking hellos to Spoust! Spoust in the host! Spoust in the host! Here he comes, Mr. Chechia. Have we explored now? Oh, we did it! Okay, it was that room that we just hadn't been in. Okay, cool. We can leave. We can leave now. Alright, let's go. Alpha Centauri. Jemison. None of that, Kenny.
We'll get underway.
This United Colony space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
I'm stuck in my tooth.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Okay. No, I want to land here. In the Mast District. I've been calling it the Czech Republic. Is that rude? I believe it's no longer a republic. Isn't that the thing? I think it's just known as Czechia now, or Czechia. Right, off to speak to our commander. It's both. Oh. You told me it was just one. So that makes sense that it's both, because you are a known liar.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
Well, I have an update for that, sir.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
No survivors, sir. All lost to a terramorph, which I killed. Things didn't go as advertised. Only one alive was a researcher who gave me a sample and a gene tag. The thing that ate the settlers and nearly ate me wasn't really interested in the repairs. I'll go with this one because it's correct.
A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database.
Also, sorry, I got a sprained ankle.
All this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. In the run-up to the Colony War, the UC started a program with a singular goal. Find the deadliest, most terrifying aliens in the galaxy, and have them fight on the side of the UC. Never saw any of the deployments myself, but the program was clearly enough of a success that when the war came to an end 20 years ago, both sides agreed to have the practice banned.
Right.
At which point, I presume, this tribunal decided to cut Sanan loose.
Okay. This might actually be an urgent mission then, sir.
Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
She's not sure what it means. She wants a doctor walker on Mars to analyze it, confirm it's a threat. She's afraid there could be more attacks like the one that wiped out the people in Tal Ceti. I think the first one.
I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of.
Really?
I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path.
Wow.
Consider these your first official orders.
So...
And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard.
Oh.
Welcome to the Navy, Captain.
Oh.
Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be clear
Guys,
for
I need some
access to them next
salutes.
time
I'm
you're
a
down
captain
to
now.
Spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Join the UC Vanguard. Oh, pilot pack added. UC Vanguard spacesuit. Hell yeah. Helmet. Didn't get any... Oh, wait. Blue UC leather jumpsuit. Okay, that's cool. I will protect the motherland. UC space helmet. It's kind of garbage in comparison. Looks like an ant. Not an ant, but like a bug. UC pilot pack. Yeah, kind of garbage as well. But whatever. UC Vanguard spacesuit. Okay, kind of garbage. But fun. Okay, so what do we do? What mission do we do then? We can go and analyze the thing, or ask me to defend our collect person walk on Mars Pacific. Recently works with the trade authority, as it seems like. So we go to Mars to find this guy to research the thing for this current mission, or we go to deep cover. I think we should go to the deep cover after the Mars thing. Let's get that out of the way, because maybe that research will help in the Mars problem. Skill points. Weightlifting. Increase carrying capacity by 50 kilograms. Yep. That is the most important shit in this fucking game. Okay. Hi. Hi, Frax. In the Navy. So we need to go to this one. This is the one we're tracking. So we need to go to Mars, right? So it'll be in the Sol system. We're going to go to Mars, guys. Hi.
Crew position.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Okay.
Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Okay, thank you. So, Mars, here we are. This is actually Mars. So we're going to go to Cydonia. No one's gonna take me alive. The time has come to make things right. Good song. It was on Rock Band 2.
As the hero of the Terra, you need your own comic book, your own cartoon, your own theme song.
Oh, thank you.
We have got to make this happen.
Thank you for the pep talk, adoring fan. Guitar Hero 3, there you go. Okay, what have we got? Can I store anything here? I really need to make a better ship because I do not have a lot of things to put into the cargo hold. Actually no, we can put tons of stuff in here. Okay, spacesuits are going in there. Spacesuits and power packs that I don't need are going into the ship, okay? Everyone, that's the rule. Also clothes. Okay, that's where I'm keeping my clothes. If later on I'm asking where they are, that's where they are. Don't let me forget. Okay, we should also put in... We should put in like materials or something. Let's leave that for now. Let's go to our research bench.
I heard you're a member of the UC Vanguard.
Could you fuck off?
They're so lucky to have you.
I know. But you were standing in the way there, which wasn't very pleasant. Don't I have a research bench in my ship? Okay, I guess not. No one's gonna take me alive. Hi, Vasco. Cydonia. What's this? Cargo link, I see. Whoa!
Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
Who's this chump?
5 figures?
Some work done?
5?
Got anything you need to offload?
My ship needs some repairs. I'd like to view and modify my ships.
I'll be at the bar. Find me
What
when
ships have you got for
done.
sale? How much do I have? Let's have a look what you've got.
I'm sure you can find something you'll...
Yeah. So I have got 33,494, okay? So this one costs 63,000. 49, 98, 54, 90, 62, 72. Okay, these are all quite expensive. Look at that guy. Holy shit. That's a good one as well. I'd like to view and modify some of my ships, please.
Problem.
So, this is the ship that we're currently using. Upgrade ship. Ship upgrade mod allows you to make improvements to your ship without needing to worry about where the module should be placed. Some upgrades may have a new level of skills. Got it. Okay. Fuck, there's so much here, man. Can I just make a new ship? Ship builder. See, it builds onto this ship. Okay, let's modify this sloop that we stole, right? Register. Register the ship for 8,000 credits. Fuck me. This is how they get you, man. Okay, so what have we got here? This is a helium-3 tank. It's used by the grav drive to perform a jump, right? Jesus Christ, there's so much to this. It's crazy. Missile launcher, shield generators, slim docker top allows you to dock and board another vessel or a space star station. Habitat modules come in several different interior configuration. Yes. Cockpit is where you can fly a ship. Yeah, no shit. Toroidal reactor. Provide power to all your ship systems. This is thrusters. Graviton loop field array or grav drives allows your ship to travel to other systems. Right. Also deploying landing gear. Landing gear. Yep. Okay. Okay. So add. So if I wanted to add a system, what would I want to add? I just put all my stuff in that other ship. Fuck it, the ship's fine for now. Repair my ship.
Looks to me like you've already...
Okay, don't repair my ship then. Man, this is some nice gravity. Okay, the guy we want to talk to is behind this wall. How do I get in? I'm on Sid's channel. Oh, nice. Cleaning up the base. Oh, cool. Have you got a link? Sid makes great videos. Always flattered when Sid makes content out of my stuff. How do we get in this building? Some stairs over here, maybe that's it. But man. Jiminy Christmas, they lock this thing tight. Whoa. Robot.
Sometimes I feel like I deal with robots more than people in this job.
There's people right behind you, you didn't even say hi.
Do your part to keep Cydonia graffiti free.
Uh-huh. How are we having such trouble getting in this building? This should be... I bet you it's so obvious. Like I just missed it or something. Wait. Isn't that him there? His name was Park or something. Was it Percival? Who's this guy? Just walking around.
Me? Am I in your way? Sorry.
You seem a bit nervous.
Well, I guess I am. The thing is, I get injured on the job a lot. Nothing too serious. I've lost a few fingers and toes and stuff. And, well, I have to go see Dr. Flynn a lot for treatment. I'm pretty sure she's annoyed and sick of seeing me. I don't blame her.
Maybe I can recruit this guy.
I've been thinking about writing her a letter of apology, but I have no idea where to even start.
What?
I don't want to come across as weird or annoying.
Okay.
No. Oh, I mean,
like mining?
Was that too frank?
Here? Do you like being a miner?
I don't know. I mean, the job pays well, but it's
this guy must be able to be
hard work.
Right?
I hurt myself a lot too. I'm definitely looking forward to my contract being up so I can leave. But I don't really know what I'll do after. Oh, man, this is all so stressful.
Okay.
Stay safe.
I hate that guy. sounds awful. Ha ha! The mining colony of Cydonia. F5. Oh, by the way, guys, I went to the Mazda dealership today and I got new coolant for the car and filled it up. So that beeping noise is gone now. Okay, that's not going to happen anymore.
Crime's at an all-time low around Cydonia. Let's keep it that way.
What's with the clock?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far
I'm removing the clock because it's not supposed to be in there.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend them.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. But there's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate.
You can take it up with corporate.
Sorry, but I have to get back to work. You know, I believe we've got the best mining team.
Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back home.
I can speak to this guy for some mission.
Welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor. Mining director for the Damos mining project here in scenic underground.
Tell me if the volume's okay, by the way.
I could spare a minute or two to chat.
Look at me.
So long as you're not looking for mining
Look at me when you
work,
talk
I
to me.
suppose.
Thank you. I used to do mining work, actually. I was hoping you'd have work. How goes the operation? What's with the klaxons and detonation announcement? Yeah.
Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about.
Oh, they
We've
frack.
been fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh?
Sounded pretty bad.
Basically, it's high-tech mining. We use immensely powerful controlled particle detonations deep underground to loosen up subterranean gases and other difficult-to-gather resources. So
I'm going to turn the game up. I think it's too quiet.
Harvester. Sounds way more dangerous than it is. Probably. Actually, it's still pretty dangerous if you don't know what you're doing.
Now I'm more concerned that particle destinations are happening all around me.
Oh, come on, mate. It's perfectly safe. We're miles away, so all we get is a little jiggle now and again. Just make sure to hold the railing when going downstairs and you'll be fine.
Okay. I used to do mining work.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless...
Oh.
Maybe you could help me out with a job.
Oh.
Off the books.
Extrovert. Well, that's me. Anything to help.
I love the enthusiasm. Do yourself a favor and get to know some of the miners. It'll remind you what you're doing this for. Anyway, I'm getting off track. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to.
Right.
Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right?
Yeah.
I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
Right. What's the plan?
Okay. Glad you're still on board.
Yeah.
First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota.
Okay, so you just want
I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some more. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
Alright. I'll do it.
When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Okay, we'll check that out in a bit. Let's go and speak to this person.
Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Down here, I think. Gather 10 iron, it says. Right. Where are they? No one's
Look at this place.
How is everyone not just jumping?
I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes.
Thank you for your cooperation.
There's no grass.
What's this building?
It's depressing.
UC Office of the Governor General. Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
Do you have business with Governor Hurst?
I don't. I would just like to speak to him.
I see. Well, luckily, Governor Hurst enjoys visitors, and his schedule
Gotta
is
get in
fairly
with the
empty
big,
at the moment. I
hobnobs.
see no problem with it.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Always, you know, gotta be polite. Let's go speak to Hurst. Clayton Hurst.
I'd love to chat more, but I'm expecting a message any minute from the Trade Authority.
Oh, I am.
You know how it is with these big businesses. Am I right?
Yeah.
Hello. Welcome.
Oh.
I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you?
I was just hoping to ask you some questions. Just passing through. Yeah, I just want to ask you some questions.
I can answer your general questions about Cydonia, but nothing venturing into politics.
No, why would I ask a governor
Sorry,
anything about politics?
but it's my strict policy that I only speak with select members of the press and major political donors who are serious about making changes for the future prosperity of Mars.
Okay. Donors, are you saying you'll talk to political topics for a bribe? No. You can trust me. I just want to hear your take on Cydonian politics. Okay, that's fair. We can leave. I'm interested in the future. How much do I need to donate to talk about? Okay, let's do this.
If you have to ask, then I'm afraid you can't afford it.
I don't have to ask. Okay, damn it. I did ask. Okay,
Politics. You shouldn't be so surprised that money greases the wheels of the political
BFG
machine.
must be loving this conversation.
Even though I'm a UC-appointed official, I still need to rely on political donations to help me make decisions on how to allocate funds and resources to various lobbying parties.
I understand.
The money goes right back into the local economy. You see?
You can trust me, mate.
I'm sorry, I can't, but if you have any other questions about Cydonia, I'm happy to answer them. Otherwise, I should get back to what I was doing. Standard protections from the media and anyone who would go to them. I'm sure you understand.
Okay. I'm a donor. I'd like to speak politics with you. Yeah, here's 1,000.
That's cute. Not enough. If you're not sure how much, you probably can't afford it. And at this point, I'm not sure I'd accept it from you.
Damn it. What's there to do around here?
Cydonia's not much of a tourist destination, unless you're interested in humanity's first major colony outside of Earth. But if you're not here for work, and you're looking to kill some time, I'm told the Martian surface is great for hiking. Beautiful scenery, assuming you like shades of red. If you're looking to kick back after that and experience Martian nightlife, the Broken Spear is as good a local watering hole as any.
Okay. What is Cydonia known for?
You mean besides being the most important city of industry to our proliferation across the galaxy? Well, this is the home of Damos Star Yards, which perfected grav drive technology and made honest-to-goodness space travel truly possible.
So they
and to this day, our mines and manufacturing are instrumental in delivering resources used throughout the United Colonies. We may not outshine fancier cities like New Atlantis on its surface, but without Cydonia, there would be no United Colonies.
Okay. What's it like being the governor?
Well, I've been appointed governor, going on 20 years now, I believe.
Popular guy.
Every day, I am passionate about serving the hard-working people of Mars. I look out for their interests, I support their prosperity, and in return, they help make the United Colonies a shining beacon of hope for humanity. If you ask me, there's nothing better than that.
Oh, by the way, guys, I was planning on doing a subathon. I was planning on doing a subathon. So make sure if you have any ideas for goals, because I was planning on doing a subathon. Any
Considering
goals?
I don't really know you,
Tell me.
I'm not sure how to answer that. But Cydonia is a beacon of industry. There's plenty of work to go around.
Goals.
If you have mining experience, you may wish to check with whoever the current Damos mining director is.
Subs, I'll do this.
Or maybe check with the Damos Star Yard corporate office.
I was
If
thinking,
those aren't your speed, then there are a number of local businesses that are always looking for help.
if I get to 10,000 subs, I'll play Prisoner.
Goodbye.
Oh shit!
Are you shooting at ghosts now?
Oh, I did not mean to pull out my gun. I nearly killed them. Sorry about that, sir.
Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2,
To Mars, they said.
1.
Bay is great, they said.
Oh, is that him?
Hey, welcome to the Cydonia Trade Authority.
Particle detonation concluded.
Here he is.
Safe to resume normal activity.
Octai in by wait, that's not the guy. Is it? Percival. This one. I guess it is that guy.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
No, I'm not. Captain Nazi, Vanguard. I need Percival Walker's help investigating a troubling discovery.
Do you now? Well,
Hell yeah.
I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
What?
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners
There is
have
no
him
Warren
hidden
Bassing
somewhere.
say.
Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
I can track him down for you. Yeah, what discipline issue?
Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers below cost.
Silly.
Something his contract expressly forbade.
Yeah, of course.
As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary.
Absolutely.
Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty and his unpaid accounts.
That's just any driving stream, Pyro. You don't sound interested in finding that stream.
That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority
So I want to be friends with the
most
Trade
grateful for
Authority
it.
and also the UC
Oh, I
Vanguard.
loathe the Trade Authority.
Oh.
Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them?
I like them. How much does he owe?
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts...
Oh, I hate that
you would
pang.
have our honest gratitude.
See what I can do.
Oh, I can't believe you're helping them.
Shut up,
What
you.
a stupid waste of time.
Shut up.
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
So I was thinking, when we do the subathon, I can play Starfield. Armored Core 6, I got a key for that, so we can play that. Lies of P, maybe? Play Lies of P. Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3, maybe? Well, that's a good one for Axe. Wait, can I sell things to you?
Yo, hey, what's up? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything.
Here the Trade Authority deals in illicit goods, is that true?
Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything like that because rumors, you know? All I know is that we're running a business here, and I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we've got. And listen, I'm not gonna worry about anything other than that.
Can you tell me more? What's the stranger thing you've seen come through there? That's fun.
Yo! This dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something.
Cool.
It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was.
What?
Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right?
Weird.
Oh man, I'm still new here, so I don't know how qualified I am to answer that. We're like this huge network of shipping and trade throughout the known universe. Everyone. Free Stars, UC, even Varun uses us in some capacity.
Yeah.
Because I guess we're all about free trade for all. Yo, I wouldn't be surprised if we bought and sold from the Crimson Fleet, right?
Sure.
They pay my salary, so as far as I'm concerned, they're all right in my book.
A bit of Seth Rogen in his voice a little bit. Do you hear that? I don't know.
Cool. That's what we do here.
Sounds a bit Seth Rogen-y. Vendor buy. Okay, so that's what he's got. I want to sell. Vendor has 11,000 credits. Wow, that's nothing. Value. Crete survey data. Tal Ceti survey data. What's this? Wait, can I sell this stuff? No. Wait, can I? I could sell the duck. I'm not going to, but I could. What happens when I collect all the survey data? That's crazy. I sell that. Sell that. 25% melee damage. I'm not going to be meleeing. Need med packs. Movement, noise, don't give a shit. Research projects require fewer resources, whatever. Sell them all. Fewer resources. Okay, sell half of them. I need that. I need that.
Fusion just resubscribed for 5 months.
Thank you very much. I think it was yourself helping me home, so thank you very, very much. Is there a junk tab? I think this is the junk tab. This duck is worth 600 monies. Wait, so when you 100% a planet, you can sell data for loads. It has no other purpose. Okay, Lionheart. So I should sell this data, right? Are you 100% sure it has no other purpose? Like, even tiny purposes? Like, instigating. Each consecutive hit deals more damage. Deals double damage to targets with full health. Let's get rid of that. If it's a habitable planet, you can get more. Okay, I'll sell this data then. Cool. I'm not going to sell the duck. I'm not crazy. Alien eggs. Keep those just for Millie. So these wooden ducks are worth nothing, but that antique wooden duck is worth tons. So sell from ship inventory. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Suppressed urban eagle. What? Where's that? Is that on my ship? Sell that eon. Alright, we don't want to sell anymore. Goodbye.
See you around.
I wonder if I can ask this guy about that fish.
Was there something else?
How much does Percival owe you?
I don't recall the exact. If you're feeling cheered.
Yeah, I want to pay it off. How much is it?
Do you now? Let me take a look at him. Here. And do remember all
21,000 credits. Fine.
Be cleared. Wonderful. Dr. Walker's dead is officially no longer our problem. You have my thanks. Oh, and if you do find him, please let Percival know I'm eagerly looking forward to never working with him again.
That'll be a little surprise for him.
A reminder that Bring Your Child to Work Day is not an officially sanctioned holiday, and that it is not advised to allow children into potentially dangerous work sites. Keep our children safe. Keep them
We're going to
out of harm's way. Thank you from the...
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin.
Excuse me. Easy now, I'm Vanguard, mate.
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Shut up, you.
You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants you to work?
I will. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to get, hopefully, a drink. One second. I'm going to see if I can convince Carrie. Okay, I've managed to harass Carrie enough to go to the shop. I don't want to talk to this guy.
Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him?
Making a delivery for Hadrian's son. Yeah.
Hadrian? A woman named Hadrian sent you, a member of the Vanguard, to find Percival.
Yeah, I did.
Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one.
Kind of to state the obvious.
All right, Captain. If you are who you say, Supra et Ultra.
That's right.
Vanguard motto. What's it mean? Should have gotten that during your oath.
Shit. Shit. What does it mean, guys? I think it's over and above. You think it's above and beyond? Supra et Ultra. Supra et Ultra. Supra. Supra. Shut up, I'm thinking. Supra. Dans le table. Dans le table. Le don. Supra. Superior. Supra. Sup. Sup. On. Over. Supra. Over. I think it's supra being over. Like supine being down, supra being above. Ultra. it means and, right? So it's A or C.
That it then? We done?
I'm thinking! Over and above, or above and beyond. Ultra wouldn't mean above, right? Ultra. I think above could mean supra, but it will not mean beyond. So I think it's above and beyond. Yeah, okay, I'm going to choose that one.
I see. And tell me, what grade was it you got on your entrance exam? A? C? D+?
The entrance exam wasn't graded like that. Yeah.
That is right. All right, Captain. Maybe you are who you say you are. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority.
I paid that.
But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore.
I resolved it.
Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend.
I took care of the debt. Devils, yeah, what does that mean?
Red Devils were the meanest marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough, reliable. That's why they chose us as the handlers
I hate how
for
his
the use of
patch
Xeno
moves
weapons.
with his eye.
No other
That's
unit
so
could
stupid.
handle that pressure. Percival, though,
That's
he wasn't
so
a
dumb.
grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the devils. And didn't with everyone else.
Todd.
But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with Xeno weapons got shelved. Red Devils included. Now...
Oh
now
yeah,
they're
Ollie.
just a memory.
You bought me a llama. If you remember. And it's here. And we've named it Ollie. It has yet to make any flowers. I was about to do something, I fucking forgot. What was I about to do? What was I about to do? Is it near sunlight? No. Should it be? I thought it was just grows by itself without sunlight. What was I about to do? What's hissing? It's no hissing, I fixed it. It's no hissing, I fixed it. There is hissing. It's no hissing, I fixed it. What is that? Why is that? Oh wait, is it that? That. Okay, I fixed it. can't remember what I was going to... I was going to tab out and do something. Oh, and by the way, Patrick, I store pots and pans very safely. Thank you very much. Right, back to it. You worked on Xeno weapons?
Me? Nah. Infantry officer. But my grunts deployed alongside the things. Never seen anything like it.
Was this a comment
before
I made last
or
week?
since.
Yeah.
Monsters from the darkest corners of the black, rampaging across the battlefield.
You said that I would knock all the pants because
I understand why they banned them. Brutal. Armistice hurt us more than most, but... wow. Wasn't all bad that came out of that agreement.
I paid the debt.
Well, did you now? Proactive one, aren't you?
Yeah.
Suppose there's no need for me to keep him hidden anymore.
Ah.
He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Good you're going in there, actually. Bunch of spacers moved in, not long after we got Percival set up. Don't expect he'd run out before they got taken care of, but I'm sure he'll appreciate not having to find out if I left him with enough rations.
See, if I lost an eye,
the passkey,
I would have a patch.
and I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
I'd wear a patch. What's your fucking deal?
Hey, look. I didn't realize you were actually gonna help Percival.
Yeah.
You're alright.
Why not a robot eye? Could do.
Percival's going to be real glad to have that weight off. Not a lot of folks would have stuck their necks out for a stranger like that.
Yeah. Pisk, pisk. Sarah, do you mind him pisking? I would have a patch. Eye patch. Anyway, you guys ever watch Magicians? Margot has a... The Face of Cydonia. On July 25th, 1976, the Viking 1 orbiter spacecraft took its first photos of the Cydonia region of Mars. Among them was an image of what appeared to be a humanoid face on the surface of Mars. The image inspired the imaginations of millions, cementing humanity's passion for space exploration, once again begging the question, are we alone out there? Later photography would reveal that the face was no more... Sorry. Later photography would reveal that the face was no more than a mountain, shadows, and perhaps humanity's greatest case of pareidolia. What's pareidolia, Kerry? You don't know what pareidolia is? Think about it. Take a guess. Nice guess. A tendency to perceive... Thank you! Specific, meaningful imagery and otherwise ambiguous or random facial pattern. Nevertheless, the legend of the face on Mars remains an important inspiration to this day.
Terraform attack. Every settlement. There were no survivors.
Right there, mate.
Settled systems are sadly no stranger to terraform attacks.
Okay, fine.
But how and why they occur is barely understood. Colonial Health and Human Services.
Jesus Christ.
A friendly reminder that throwing litter off the balcony is prohibited. Please use an authorized waste receptacle.
Why it compared to the game?
Almost break time.
Is that better? I put the gain up by 5 decibels. Tell me if it still needs to be increased.
Nothing bad happens today.
Well, my name's Dalsey, and I'm here to say I'm glad you watch my streams every day. Even though I don't stream all the time, I'm glad you come to watch the stream Monday, Wednesday and Friday. Because when I stream, it's the best of my life. Having times with the folks in chat, having
Building Cydonia
fun with
completely
the wife.
underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
this? How far away is this? 800 meters. Looks like we're doing a little bit of an explorer. Okay, no jumping, it's too slow. We're going to some abandoned mines, but I've got a sneaking suspicion that they're maybe not so abandoned. Oh, there's a resource. 2 resources, in fact. Lead, which is what led me here. Lead. So we're working for H2O. Water. On Mars? While I'm running, guys, let me tell you this little thing I've been chasing up, right? For the past couple of years, me and my mother have wanted this little house, right? Obviously, we don't own a house. Like, me and my mother don't own any property or anything like that. But it's just like a little kind of pipe dream. There's this small house that is vacant down this road we go, and it's completely destroyed, like this area. It used to be a really nice place. You can look it up on... Hey, thank you very much for the raid. Hello. Hello. My thing's right in the way there. Thank you. Hi, Tom. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you guys are doing well. So yeah, this little property, it used to be quite nice, but it was abandoned and then fell to absolute ruin. Like, it's just been demolished, basically. You can't get into the property anymore. It's overgrown with like trees and weeds, and it's just not even accessible. The house is covered in graffiti. Every window's been smashed out and like bricked up and everything like that. It's been destroyed. So I mean, for the past couple of years, I've been interested in trying to buy this place. You know, just as like a what if. And I found it took me a lot to find out who owned it. I finally did find out who owned it, and it's a holdings company that owns it. So I was trying to get in touch with this holding company. So I've been doing this for like years, like a couple of years. Every like couple of months, I'll be like, I wonder if I could find out who owns that, and get them to sell me it. So like I found out a couple of years ago, I had to submit like a property registrar request and everything like that to find out who owned this piece of land with this property on it. I worked out who it was, but then I couldn't ever get in contact with them. And today I've managed to find an actual contact, and I've emailed them asking for how much to ask them how much they want for it. It's obviously not going to be something I can ever afford, but a bit of fun. We'll see. Buy it and fix it up. You did it with a bongo. A house is much easier. I kind of agree with you. Just needs a lot of money. I think personally it's a really nice place. I've seen it when it's all fixed up and stuff, because you can look at Google Maps at the property how it used to be, and it's really flipping nice. And it's a really, really nice place with really good like kind of local history as well. And it's just been annihilated. So I would love to take that property off their hands. I don't think they're going to come back to me with a number that's like, where's it on Google Maps? I don't know about telling you that, because one of you guys might swoop in. You know, obviously, like I feel like it's such a stupid thing to say. You're not going to, but whatever. Especially you, Satalo. You fucking, I know what you're up to, mate. Hello, how's it going? Wasn't followed yet, so it took me a couple minutes to get a message through. Oh, apologies. Oh, yeah. Well, I shouldn't. I'm sorry about that. Yes, hello, Tom. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Welcome. So yeah. What were you guys playing Starfield, Tom? I think it's really fun. I'm just doing an explore right now. I know my mission objective's over there, but I'm just doing a little explore. I want to find these I want to find water on Mars. It feels like, personally, people will think this is insane, but I think it's possible because it says that there's water here. What is this? What the heck is this? Go quick before she gets in. Damn it. Wait, Red Devil's HQ. Floor access restricted. Oh, okay. Long study stream. Saw you playing Starfield and thought I'd say hi. I think I've seen your stream before. I think you're friends with, gosh. Who was it that I was watching you from? But regardless, I'm glad you had a good study. Enjoy your dinner. Even Nazi playing Scott in space. It was Cat. It was Cat. Yeah, it was Cat indeed. I've been playing Starfield as well. 50 hours or so in. Holy smokes. That's a lot. Mitsuya, why would you name yourself after the worst Doctor Who character? Goodness gracious, why would you do it? Change your name to Mitsu Dono Noble, please. Or Mitsu Clara. At least. Well, podcast, nice. Get out of here. The best? No, come on. You're trolling. Wait, these guys are...
Leave before I make you.
Well, I'm friends. I'm a friend. Wait, unless he's been...
One over here!
Ah, shit. Maybe I can...
You've got nothing.
Okay, we got in without killing them. Rose. Rose, yeah, Rose. Ah, shit. I don't want to kill you.
Let's go. Up and down.
You're already dead.
I'm just gonna run.
Not gonna last much longer. I can take out going to end you.
It's better for you than me.
Reload.
Just running away.
Everyone, move up.
Because what if they're his friends?
Now we're talking. Fire! Fire! You have no idea what you're up against.
I have some idea.
Hustle! Yeah!
So much for abandoned mines, by the way. Fuck off, Satalo! You won't find out what it is, okay? So just give it up, pal.
I'm going to find you.
It took me a million years to find it, so you're not gonna find it, trust me. I had to put in bloody property requests. Where's this guy?
Keep it together. Fall back.
Right, fuck this.
Line 'em up.
Can I leave? Can I leave? Can I just like do this and then click here? Can't fast travel during combat. Just kill me. I'm gonna go back to the start and kill all of these guys. I found it on Google Maps. Yeah, okay, let's say it's Bolskine House, whatever.
Give it your best shot.
Try and ask the neighbours, no neighbour style. How much do you think that dump is worth? Well, I looked it up a couple of years ago, and it said consideration 140,000, which it is not worth. In the state it is in, it is not worth. But I'm concerned at that number. But that's what was in the property report, like of the ownership of it. So hopefully they're not actually serious about that. I'm waiting to hear back. Oh yeah, I'll go first person for shooting.
Come on. Bring it on.
If it was in good shape, how much do you think it would be worth? 250. It's a two-person cottage. That's like by itself in like a really central location.
Nibuan just resubscribed for
like
73 months. It's this time of month again. Oh, Lucio, 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 Lucio.
One of these days.
I never. I don't even need a gun. I don't even need a gun. Let's do this.
Okay, hold on a second. Let's get some stuff here. Get that. Sandwich. Damage resistance. Just give me it. I never use this shit.
I'm hit.
Oh wait, that's my friend. Who's Jason's? Right.
Out the wrong reloading.
Hold on up. All the way. I'll pay for that.
Get out of here.
Ha! You're a damn joke.
Research lab. Maybe now's not the time, but I'll take a little. Yeah, I'm in combat, of course. Yeah, guys, get some face palms for Newman. That's my friend.
Beg for mercy.
Fuck a doodle do.
Come on. Not gonna last much longer.
There's a big mine there. Seen it?
You've got nothing.
I wanted her to be there so I could block those
This
things.
is gonna end badly for you.
There's another one up here, isn't there? stay still.
Another point for our side.
Jesus. Now that was some bullet sponge. I'll tell you that much for free.
Might as well take what we can.
Right. First group of baddies has been dealt with. Is there anything up here that I could use? A ton of food. A med pack? Hell yeah. We need someone to be in charge of saying save, by the way. Who's it going to be? Who fancies being a save reminder person?
Go ahead, leave, coward. Hey.
This guy's not employed a month, I'll tell you that much. He thought we'd left. He was like, go ahead and leave, coward. Secret outpost slate. What secret outpost slate? Mantis. What's that? Mantis. I found a note about a secret outpost on a dead spacer. Might be worth a read. Did I? Secret outpost. Loyal to your crew, I get it, but screw that. Beg, borrow, steal, kill to get to Denobula LB. There's a secret outpost we're trying to crack. Once in a lifetime opportunity. You will regret it for the rest of your life if you don't get your ass over here. Denobula IB. Which character do we know from Star Trek who was from Denobulus? Does anyone remember? Any Star Trek nerds in? No, that's Star Wars. Phlox is correct. Dr. Phlox, the doctor from Enterprise, was from Denobulus. Or Denobula, maybe. I think it was Denobulus. And he was actually pretty good. Enterprise gets a lot of shit, but they had some pretty good people in Enterprise. The Doctor was great. Dr. Phlox was great. Who else was good? Archer was okay, honestly, as a commander. The fact he had a dog was annoying as fuck, though. I will grant you that. But otherwise, he was actually pretty decent. Merryweather was a pretty good navigator. I think one of the big... and Trip was a great second command. And,
These access stairs lead deeper into the mines.
T'Pol.
I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
T'Pol was wonderful. I didn't like Yoshi, though. I will tell you that much. Yeah, that is a great episode, Fusion. I actually rewatched that recently. I'm not trying to scan, you idiot. Fuck off. You son of a gun. Command. The controls in this really need to be customized. By me, I'm the one who's slacking off by not customizing them. Also a health regeneration skill. I will genuinely look at that next.
These access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
Life of mine. I found an old book of astrology. Apparently I'm Sagittarius, whatever that means. And get this, my horoscope said that you should not be afraid of the dark cave and the truths that lie within. Obviously nonsense, but it's fitting. Obviously nonsense, but it's fitting. Guess a broken clock is right twice a day. This is the third of those abandoned shafts I've gone exploring in, and there's tons of good stuff that they just left behind. The advent of laser mining may have been a challenge for these old big machine-based mines, but they are jackpot for scroungers like yours truly. Big mining conglomerates look at a huge piece of machinery and decides it's not worth it to drag. But someone like me, I can spend a month poking around and tearing out the old heat exchangers and make a year's salary selling them to scrappers on Cydonia. Okay, cool. Well, there's the credits. 1900 credits. I'll take that. Take all your food as well.
I'm going to end you!
Your drinks. How did they get in here? Because that was hermetically sealed. I can't open that because I don't have expert locks. Can they get picked back up, or?
Everyone,
I'm not sure if I've seen them get picked back up yet.
bring it on!
I think that's an enemy there.
Incoming!
Grenade, who's left? One down there. Oh, a legendary rifle. I'll take that. Any thoughts on the US government announcing they've debunked all but a handful of UAP videos? Good. That's what we want. Absolutely. That's absolutely what we want. Let's quick bind this. Favorite. Put it there. Save. Okay. Nice. So yeah, debunking UAP videos is absolutely what we want, because there's a lot of shit out there. Who the fuck is still shooting this guy down? There's a lot of shit out there. A lot of liars, a lot of fakes, a lot of hoaxes. What we want is in the believers, what the believers of UAPs, what we want is we want the shaft to get out of the way so that we can actually have a real discussion about strange events, not, you know, not woo, which is what we call it, just like bullshit. You calling the Mexican government chaff? I can't believe I got him there. Mexican government had a lot of chaff in it, yeah. It wasn't all chaff though. I haven't analysed it, but I believe that some of it was chaff and some of it was legit. The mummified bodies was certainly chaff. Found a Voyager reference to Starfield yet? I understand that if you choose that you have parents, your parents are Tuvok and Kira. Tim Russ and Nana Visitor, I think is the name. You didn't mean that? It's a pretty good one though. If there's another reference, I haven't found it yet. Died with a med pack, so sad. Stuff. While we're down here, we should try and mine 10 iron, by the way, if this is an iron mine. It might just be lead though, because there was an abundance of lead on this planet. On Mars. For fuck's sake, Sarah, you bitch.
Miners' living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every...
Shush. This one. Find Percival.
Every waking moment underground.
Well, you'll never be a Womble. What if it's like a personal shield system in this? Feels like this game would have something like that, right? Kind of like Borderlands.
Get down. Let's try it.
I need to favorite frag grenades. I didn't get them. Frag grenades, favorite. Like that. Q there. And then
Heads up!
Nice. Sarah, you absolute fucking asshole! Push her off. Sarah. Fuck off. Okay, this gun is amazing. I think it sets them on fire. Huh? How did you do that? That was impressive.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Huh? Oh. Shepherd's pie. Yeah, we're gonna. Oh my god, look at these foods. Chicken marsala, meatloaf, ham and cheese sandwich, another. Is that a chunks cheese steak? Look at that. Looks like a s'more. Maple cola. Oh my days. God, I hate my diet. Oh, this one's locked? Wait, this fridge is locked? Okay. You're on the new diet. I'm not on the new diet. The Mediterranean diet? I'm not on it. Whenever I suggest going on it, everyone says nopers, so I'm just still on keto. Money, shrapnel grenades, frag grenades, cola. Incredible. What's that? Sushi. What's that? Chunks cheesesteaks. Forgot everyone is a dietitian. Carry on, thank you. I know, that's what, you know, what can I tell you? That's what they're like. Tranquil tea classic pack. Yum. It'd be cool if you needed this stuff to like cook with. Like you needed an oven mitt and a wok, you know, or you couldn't cook a certain meal. Looks like condoms. The tea looks like condoms.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Is that right? We've got brown elbow grease gear. Mine. Utility outfit, mine. Grapes! Mine. UC Navy duty fatigues, mine. Hard hat outfit, mine! Bat ball cap, I've got one of them. A jumpsuit, I don't have that. So I can't open this one, it's too well locked. Hey Sarah, you know how you were saying I've got too much stuff? Well guess what? You're gonna fucking carry it.
Been a long time since I want to see what I'm...
Good. We're going to transfer inventory. All. Sort by mass. Okay, you can have the sturdy navigator pack. You can have spacesuits. You can have that. You can have the outfit, the fatigues. These are all going to go in the ship later. I just like the idea of having really cool outfits, you know. A deck of cards, I don't know when I picked that up. A wrench, you can have that as well. Okay, this is all fine.
So long.
Shush. Right, let's get some food. Don't eat too much food. So I'm going to eat this kind of food. You know, that I can just... Oh my god, look at That is so well made. That looks so good. It's just very well designed. Cheese. Serious, so judgmental about looting, I know. Keto hasn't even been working for months now. I don't get why chat want you to stay on it. Well, neither do I. Comm relays, kind of heavy. Canuck quality, indeed. You cannot get better quality than that. Check the upper levels for anything. Some dumbbells all around the gym. Nice. Chunks employee handbook. Soon after founding his breakfast business, Chunks, founder Brad Blombard, personally wrote a 3-page employee handbook. The following is an excerpt from page 2. It's like that saying, the customer's always right. Here at Chunks, if we know anything, it's that expression, the customer's always right, it's always wrong. In this case, it's actually scientifically impossible for the customer to be right. They have no working knowledge of our state-of-the-art culinary facilities, and if they had the secret recipes to all our delicious Chunks flavors, then we would be out the job, me included. Cool.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Well, that's what I'm doing. Do you know, apparently it's against the Geneva Conventions to loot a body in real life. Like if you, let's say you were in a war situation and your gun was out of bullets, it's against the Geneva Convention if there's a dead guy next to you to loot their bullets and use them. What do you think of that? Oh, permanently increased sneak bonus by 1% and melee damage. Melee sneak by 1%. Wow. Do you think that's fair? Do you think it should be like that? So I was doing this helmet mods project. I have the cosmetics. Do not have the polymers. Oh, Christ, this chair. Oh, I can make old earth cuisine. Let's do this. Bread. Oh, we only have one. Ugh. Red meats. 1. Cheese. 1. Okay, we need one of each more. Is there any that I can fully make? Robots. Garden minibot, sanitation bot, and engineering robots, outposts. Heal paste. Probably quite important actually. Antimicrobials, confirm. Amino acids, 1. Aluminum, 2. Oh! The overflow went to the remaining processes. Nice! Research project medical treatment 1 has been completed. So we can make antibiotic paste and infused bandage at a pharmaceutical lab. Okay. Beverage deployment. Spice. Confirm. We overflowed to fiber. We just need some H2O. We have 1 water. God. Mixology. We have some alkalines. We don't have any spice or aromatics. Thanks about Freight. What would happen otherwise to how to think you'll be ineffective yet analysis well posed to still maintain it? There's no reason you can't adhere to a different diet. Maybe. Weaponry. barrel mods. Magazine. Block. These are all blocked. I have to do one of these, I think. This one. 11. 1. Ceiling. A lot. 26. 1. 31. Ceiling. It's just this. Okay. That finished the nickel. Excellent. We've researched some barrels. Performance enhancement, we need to do that. Bulk agents, go for it. So we don't have any tetrafluorides. Helmet mods, we still need polymers. Barrel mods is blocked, we need this. We got some overflow, nice. Okay. So these are blocked because I need weapon engineering rank 1, which is a skill point. Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna stretch. Do I have a skill point to spend? No. Again, there though. Is there a health regeneration one? Let's find out. Physical damage, locked, locked, locked. Maybe it'll be in combat? No. Increase maximum health. That's just maximum health increase. Stealth meter. Combat slide. Food and drink are more effective. Cellular regeneration. Boost the body's ability to naturally recover from injuries can mean the difference between life and death. Slightly increased chance to recover from injuries naturally. Oh, that's injuries though. That's not health. Rejuvenation. Slowly regenerate health outside of combat. There it is. That's pretty far down. You have to spend, so I have to level up 7 more times just in this category to get regeneration. That's tough. That's not easy. So do those games sound interesting to you, by the way, guys? We've got Armor Core 6, maybe Baldur's Gate 3. So Armor Core 6, Armor Core 6, Baldur's Gate 3, Starfield. Armor Core, Baldur's Gate 3, Baldur's Gate 3, Starfield. What's the other one? Exactly, BFG. Oh, Lies of P. That's like a new sort of, wait, did I, is it this way? Because I came down that. That's like a new Dark Souls sort of game. It's more like Bloodborne, I think, actually.
So that's what those look like on the inside.
Shouldn't try to scare me. Look at this guy, clueless.
Not like this.
Welcome to hell. Has anyone been watching Fiona and Cake, by the way? Lawgiver rifle. Has anyone been watching the new season of Fiona and Cake? It's so good. It's like prestige cartoon. It's like prestige television, but it's a cartoon. It's a sniper rifle. What's that? So it's a spin-off. Initially it was a spin-off of Finn and Jake from Adventure Time. And they've just made it its own thing now, and it's really, really good.
Badly for you.
You're nothing. Like this. Look at me, though.
Oh. You never saw Adventure Time?
You picked the wrong day to piss me off.
It's quite rare. It's a very popular animated cartoon. Worked on by some of your favorite people in chat. Easy FT, I suppose. Do I not have a cutter anymore? Oh, that's annoying.
I know you don't.
Picking us off.
I can't take much more
The
of
amount of
this.
times she just walks in front of your fucking gun is absolutely insane.
Come on.
He's not very good against her shields, this. Comes a time, guys. There just comes a time where you gotta say enough is enough.
I'm gonna go down.
Good. Fuck off.
Damn it. God, hold on.
Idiot.
Appreciate the help.
He's not downed. He's just
Come on.
hiding. The amount of times she ran in front of my gun, I was just sick of it. I just got so angry. I was just done to death with that. And like, I think she nudges you as well. She just moves you around. I can't move her around. She just bumps me all over the fucking place. Oh, save. Can't wait to find this guy and he's gonna be like, oh, good to see you. Did you meet my friends, the Spacers? Oh, there's a car. So I'll take that. What was that? Gotta be some medkits in here, huh? Settler comfort wear. Heck yeah. A semi-metal wafer. Wow. Oh, look at that. Liquid-cooled calibrated space trucker helmet.
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
I wish I could, but she keeps following me around. Am I over capacity? Yes.
Cydonia is an industrial.
Don't care.
Have something for me?
Okay, here's what I've got for you. This cool spacesuit. Oh, there's two. I got two of them. They're worth so much money, though. I'm not getting rid of them. Take that. Oh, I got a better in Equinox. Why am I using? Oh, that one is better actually. Space trucker helmet. Take that. Take that. Nice. Take all this. Take all these trees. Take all this sealant. Okay, she's full.
Bye.
Yeah, bye. Eat some curry for a treat. I had a curry. I had during my D&D. I tend to have like a takeaway. What's that? 0G gimbal. It's rare, apparently. So last night I had some takeaway food. I had, you know, the thing I usually have, which is the paneer and the butter paneer. Moby Dick. Such a boring book. I tried to read Moby Dick. Varun Heretic Writings. You've picked up a contraband item. These are illegal to have on your ship. Security ships operating major civilians will scan your ship. You have a chance of smuggling contraband past them. If you fail, you could be arrested and have your contraband confiscated. They're worth 8,000 each. A lot of money. We'll take them and decide later if we want to keep them. Who's gonna buy it though? Yeah, I don't know. That is the question. So this is about where we got to, I think, where we just sprinted through. Obviously we missed a lot of stuff, so I'm glad we decided not to in the end. Not being able to open a door, by the way, with your scan thing on, is dumb. Todd! You know it is. You troll. What's that? It's like a screwdriver or something. Antimicrobial hide. Someone dropped it. Put them on your pals so you're getting lifted. That is funny. That's a good idea. That isn't a vault door. No, I don't think so. What is this guy doing all the way over here, by the way? Is he a spacer? How did she get up here before me? Save. Expert lock. Got another cheese for my recipe thing. Right, hold on. Let's go here. Cutter. Right. Cutter. Favorite it. Put it here. Very unsatisfying resource to hit, so I'm going to ignore it.
Constructing that massive structure in this cavern must have been quite a feat. I suppose it was a bit like building a ship in a bottle.
Possibly, actually. Isn't it just like quite, not easy, but making a ship in a bottle. Making a ship in a bottle, isn't it? Like, you put the ship in the bottle and it's flat, and then you have like strings and you pull it up. Microbiological laboratory. Okay. Spaces are certain. Losing. Yeah, I killed them all. Better be here. This better not be a princesses in another castle situation. After all this. Oh.
So you must be the one who got me out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it. I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor.
I killed all your friends to get here.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
To make a delivery for an old colleague of yours.
Adrian sent you. She's... Did she look okay?
She's alive but was injured trying to get this delivery I've got for you.
Sounds like Adrian. Watch that woman lose a digit trying to get a better tissue sample.
What? You can reattach a finger, Percy.
So what exactly did she have you bring me?
Terramorph cells.
Adrian said that, huh?
Yep.
If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Okay. It's nice that he was just sitting here, waiting for us. Just like, just chill. Neo City Hustler outfit? Yeah, I'll be taking that. The Comet? Whatevs.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here.
Bit messy
I wasn't
in here, mate.
expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt.
I did.
Just paid the whole thing off, huh?
Yeah.
Hope it's obvious from my current circumstances that that's going to be a gift, not a loan.
Why is the voice so deep all of a sudden? It wasn't that deep outside.
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right.
Oh, the helmet.
Just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait.
Makes sense.
Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian.
Oh?
I'll need to get this all in a slate.
It's Londinian.
Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
Punch Drunk Love is the Adam Sandler movies. And well, there's a bunch of Adam Sandler movies that are really good, Nomad. Punch Drunk Love is really good. Reign Over Me is a really good movie. Uncut Gems is a really good movie. Click is a really good movie. Obviously, some of the comedies are really good, like Happy Gilmore, Little Nicky, Happy Gilmore, Little Nicky. Mr. Deeds is alright as well. But the ones he's probably thinking of are Reign Over Me, Punch Drunk Love, Uncut Gems. But the one he's probably thinking of is Punch Drunk Love. Enemy. The sample's not a fake. I collected it from the Terramorph myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got
found my
all
way
the
home.
indicators of the worst
Thank you for the
Terramorph
help.
attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
I have. Yeah, everyone knows about the Londinian Terramorph attacks. We read about it in the display. Do you remember?
And for good reason. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large.
We wanted to go visit
Not
it.
a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack. But the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any Terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-Terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
Orders are to take you and that analysis to Hadrian. She should be waiting at the 6th circle. Yeah.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it.
I saw that lift.
Given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Nice, I can use that. Dr. Percival is now following you. Cool. Let's take a little look around his little base first before we leave. Said there was stuff I'm not allowed to touch in here, so we're gonna have to just go around and make sure. All looks okay so far. I hate this. Offices where it's like there's folders on the floor. Like, just pick it up, dude. What's wrong with you? Todd. But yeah, thank you very much, Azrael. And Fusion, I believe it was, for the directions. So it was very fun. Ship missiles permanently deal 5% more damage. Boom. See, that's why we were looking. That's why we were searching. Gotta find these things. It was pretty funny that I nearly drove onto Princess Street. I probably would have gotten away with it because, you know, taxis go in there. I'm sure people make wrong turns all the time. But pretty funny. Because I was just desperately trying to not go to Princess Street. And every turn I made was just taking me closer and closer to Princess Street. Until eventually I managed to make a turn because I knew the Rat Pack is like I think it's like a bar that's got like maybe live piano music or something. I was like, oh, I know that bar. I think if I go this way, this takes me, because this, you see the Rat Pack just before you go into Princess Street. So I was like, okay, I have to just go that way. But that was it, you know. Otherwise, I would be just driving Princess Street. Drive 20 years and still get confused. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? I haven't told her yet. No, actually, I'll probably tell her later. She's not back yet. Any food? Any bread? Any breaders? Oh, my friend Wilby. You're welcome, guys. Efendra, thank you for gifting a sub. Oh, a credit stick with 300 bucks just sitting there. Onions and carrots, actual vegetables, we take those. We take all your food. Yeah, there's no med packs in here though. Am I encumbered? It's upstairs.
Oh, the fact that the UC was entertaining the notion of xeno-warfare angers me to the core.
Breakfast teas. So we might be going to Londinium. I think it was Checkham who really wanted us to go to Londinium. What is that, like a shaver and a lighter? People burning their hair off or something. There's a mod that makes it so that those permanent upgrade magazines, they like show up a bit easier. I might install that. I think it makes them like maybe a different color or something. Quite good. It just makes them more obvious rather than just being like a sheet of paper on a desk, because they're very important. Alright, I'd say we've checked out mostly everything here. Let's get a move on. Let's look at this pharmaceutical lab actually. Maybe make some medkits. Okay, so bandages. Not really needed. Not really needed. We just want heal paste? No, we just want medkit. This game, snake oil. This game hates just giving you a med. You do need onions for a good soup, I reckon. Well, I was going to say every good soup has onions, but then I was going to say tomato soup doesn't have onions, but then if you put onions in tomato soup, I bet it would be absolutely delicious, to be honest. Okay, meet at Hadrian at Cydonia. Let's go. I bet onions in tomato soup would be amazing. Part of the base for tomato soup has onions. Is that true? Fair enough. Heinz cream of tomato soup is the one I was thinking of. We can make a Domino's pizza a part of the sub goals for the
Crime's at an
subathon.
all-time low around Cydonia.
See, there's Sam. There he is, Sam. The keto, you know, truist. He's the one you need to convince.
Is that really her? Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an
Sarah,
old
do you
man now.
mind? They're having a fucking moment.
You're no hassling yourself
You
anymore,
horrible
Major.
bitch. Get out
Our
of
friend
there.
here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Whenever you talk about going off keto, you instantly talk about ordering Domino's. Okay, I'll have Oreos first then. Gosh, is that better?
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
She's gone.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
No problem.
makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
No skin off my nose.
That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure.
So Londinian was the
So
place
tell me
that
you've
like
got some
got
kind
attacked
of
by
plan for that
Terramorph, like
workup.
zombie invasion.
Well,
and
right
they had
now
to
we've
just
got
bomb
more
the entire
questions
place.
than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's going to take to access our old Terramorph
And now I think it's
data.
like Chernobyl, like nobody goes
Good place
there.
to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the cabinet?
That's the place we were
and the
talking about.
Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow?
Like the place that is like a
Guess we
library
can
for
kiss
everyone.
that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured.
We have that.
And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti.
Well,
with both of us.
that's fine. Only ever read about the cabinet in civics class. Never expected I'd get to talk to them. Yeah, we did read about this. I don't know if you remember. It was the 2 guys with the little plaque in the middle, and it was basically talking about an archive where all the information is kept, and there's one guard from all the clans, the Freestar, the UC, and the Varun. It's kind of like the 38th parallel, but with 3 nations.
It can be a
And it's a
daunting
big library, I
experience.
think.
Which is why I wanted to make sure, before you agreed to anything, we gave you the whole truth. Percival and I, we're not just researchers.
We're dancers!
We were military scientists.
Imagine.
Ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield
Oh,
as
yeah,
weapons.
I knew this, I knew this.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago.
BFG, did you add...
And the UC military cut us loose for what we
BFG, did you add the Nazi emote? BFG, did you add the Nazi emote that Final wanted? BFG, did you add that Nazi emote? You probably did. I actually know
What's
who you
wrong?
are. It's none of my concern.
Oh. Well, that,
I don't know what it is.
That means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Okay. Why wouldn't they agree to help us?
I mean, I hope they will. But accessing the archives, it's not 100% up to them. They'll also need the consent of the other signatories of the Colony War Armistice, the Freestar Collective and House Varun, in order to unlock it.
Since neither group is exactly on great terms with the UC at the moment, for various reasons.
Exactly. It's going to mean negotiations and deals and plenty of diplomatic legwork to see this through.
Oh, okay.
But I don't see a better option to solving what's going on here.
To get it next time.
So it's going to be up to us to get them on board.
Okay, let's do it. I'm not going to say these because I think we have a good working relationship here. Let's go talk to the cabinet.
All right. I'm going to go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Look at all that. Reach level 10. Okay. Okay. So we wanted to increase our social, right? Why did I want to increase my social? Was it for something like diplomacy or something? Yeah, I think it was actually. Persuasion succeeded in 3 speech challenges. I've not had any. Pickpocket 3 times, 5 times. Commerce, buy or sell, 25 unique items. You can craft specialty food and drinks and research edition recipes. There's a chance you'll find extra credits when searching containers. Let's get scavenging, I guess. Oh, because it says extra ammo, that's good. Ammo's nice. Okay, let's go. Wait. Show resources. H2O. Travel. We haven't finished scanning this planet. Nice try, guys. You nearly had me leaving Mars without scanning
atmosphere. For safety, we probably shouldn't stray too far from our ship.
There we are. 3 out of 4. I think we're just missing H2O. Save. Done. Natural. Let's go there. Aqueous hematite. I think it was aqueous, there was water. Old Mars rovers on here somewhere? I bet they do. Oh, there's water. Doesn't look like water. Looks like a rock. But that's water. I bet one of the things to scan is the face on Mars. I bet you that's here somewhere. Mars candy bars? Oh god. I hope that's not here. Unexplored geophysical feature. Iron meteorite. Primarily iron nickel alloy, this Cydonia was ejected from a distant planetesimal. Storm crater. It's a natural thing 1,200 meters away. Let's go and see what that natural thing is. Wait, what's that? Structure. We'll go to the natural thing first, because that's probably the last thing we need for that little question mark exploration thing. Oh, that's right, we've still got stuff that will be scanned when we leave. Maybe I could sell it here. I think I can maybe sell it on this planet. I reckon the natural thing is going to be face on Mars. What do you think, guys? Bets? Would you go to space given the option? Yes. 100%. Even if I died, don't give a shit. I would still do it. It would be worth it. But what if you explode? Don't care. If I explode, I explode. Be a cool way to go. Room's getting a bit hot, so I'm turning on my aircon. What if 50-50 chance of explosion at launch? Okay, no. That's fucking stupid. I wouldn't do that. 50-50? No thanks. I would expect there to be some kind of safety protocols that are like a little bit better than 50-50. Yeah, that I ain't taking. For the same reason I wouldn't bet £1,000 on roulette, like red or black. A street map of the ISS, does that exist? You can walk around the ISS? Oh, I don't want to do that. I just want to holster my gun here. I would love to go to the ISS. I really would. Maybe one day they'll have a scheme. Oh, that'll be the natural thing. Storm crater, just another storm crater. Just another one of these. But that is a unique icon over there. Maybe one day they'll have a, you know, influencers and streamers program where influencers and streamers can go to the ISS. God, that would be horrendous. Could you imagine sharing that shuttle? Imagine the Yogscast. Like, Lewis gets us all trips to the ISS, and we all go up there and it just blows up. And all of the Yogscast are just fucking wiped out. happened to the Yogs, guys? They blew up in outer space. The friendly meteor shower. That certainly was a Yog venture they went on. What is this? Unexplored geophysical feature. Stony meteorite. Meteor shower impact site. Hey, we fully surveyed Mars. Oh. Watch out, Sarah, it's lava. Remove environmental damage in ships, outposts, places you can relax safely, whatever. Fucking SMD, environmental damage. That structure. There was a structure. It's fucking criminal that they make you pay for this as a skill point. Environmental damage, I don't give a shit. I caused environmental damage. So it's about time it caused me some damage in return. Oh, there's a structure. Can't find it now. See you there, Pastel. Okay, let's leave. Mars Mech Factory, fracking stations. We've got another mission to go and sort those out. Damos and Phobos. Set course to Phobos. I just wanted to see if that's how it works. Cool. Oh, there's ships around here. Can I scan it now? Ah, so I have to be in orbit. Oh, that's it. I've scanned it. I've surveyed it. Okay, can I scan Damos, please? Oh yeah, the contraband. Good point. Thank you for that reminder. Very good. Okay. Scan. Surveyed. Nice. Wait, are we going to get scanned going into Cydonia? F5. Damos Station Star Yard. What's this? Chill, 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 chill. What's
this around you.
No, you should.
We're literally best friends after all.
Because he's my good friend, BFG. Set course to Mars.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Accept?
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated.
Well, let's see what
You're
happens
on the
here.
wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we'll be forced to open fire.
Let's see what happens here before I load a save. Pay 823 credits. Stolen items confiscated. I'll pay the fine.
Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
Okay, no, I'm not having this on my UC record, on my permanent file. So I'm gonna load and just ditch these materials somewhere. You can sell contraband at the den.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Okay, wrong save. How do I get rid of these resources? How do I get rid of these resources? Go sell them. But how? The den? Where's the den? Is it on Earth? Won't I get scanned going into Earth's orbit? The wolf system? I've not been there, mate. Been in a wolf system? Can I just ditch them? God, there's so much. Okay, do you know what we're gonna do? Hold on. Right, you can jettison them from your cargo. Okay, let's do that. Hail the Damos Star Yard.
Welcome to Damos Star Yard. If you have business, feel free to dock.
Okay.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next for me and you?
Oh, you are on my ship. And that is about it. Dock R. Cool.
We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see you.
This is so cool.
It's good to be back on board.
Captain,
Do you require my assistance?
When humanity finally left the great
Wow.
world to Damos.
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
Nice.
Damos ships are responsible for countless
Sales computer? Can I sell things? Deliver opportunities? Job postings? No.
victories. They're a true piece of
self-service bounty clearance. I shouldn't have any.
This is the heart of the UC.
Marshmallow treats. Okay, Jen, you can have one marshmallow treat. Just only because Butterfly Ghost is on the cover. Talk to Vasco.
No other ship can hold a
Vasco can fuck off.
It's not even close.
He's just gonna fucking
If you want to
stance
survive
wide
out
enough
there,
there, big man.
you've come to the right place.
What do we have here? A civilian in my star yard.
Excuse me?
Damos prides itself on being the UC's first and last line of defense in space. But we're more than happy to protect and arm bold entrepreneurs that do their
UC.
business among the stars.
It's a real honor to be here.
Damos is the pride of the UC, and it is my privilege to welcome you. So, let's see about getting you a proper ship. One worthy of you.
Proper ship. Are they really that good?
Yes, they are.
Oh, okay.
I flew my longsword in 43 combat missions. It never once failed me. That's what you get with Damos. Our ships have been battle-tested for decades longer than anyone else.
Right. 43 combat missions? That's impressive.
I've had a long and successful military career. Damos starships have played a major part in it. In fact, I'm sure that if I flew any lesser starship, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now talking to you.
Yeah, you're probably
That's
right.
what Damos affords you. The confidence to go soaring into the fire, the death, and know that you will make it out alive.
Okay. You sound like you miss it.
Suppose I do in a way. The excitement of barreling towards the enemy in a Damos is a feeling that can't be replicated.
Can we recruit that guy, I wonder? Let's see your ships then, mate.
Music to my ears.
We probably don't have enough money now because we spent it all on that loser. That's a pretty cool ship. Yeah. Hoplite. It's pretty nice. These are expensive ships. Look at the size of that one. Can I sell that sloop? Sell. For 9,600. Fuck it, I'll keep it.
When you get serious
You
about
should
your
be honored
spacecraft,
to step foot
come
in
back
here.
to Damos.
Enjoy your stay.
That feeling of sitting in the cockpit of a longsword?
I was hoping that there would be a sales, like a shop here, where I could sell stuff. Hello. Stealing. Victory Hall. I was going to try and offload the contraband here. I don't think I can.
I have to say it. No funny business.
Vendor.
Are you sure you're in the right place?
Generations of
Delivery opportunities, delivery resource, no.
UC pilots were armed here.
I've got another idea. Got another idea, guys, right? Hey, she's got a name. What's your story?
Ah, it's nice to see someone not in uniform. They can be so touchy, you know.
True.
Always eager to point out the slightest problem. Oh, please tell me you aren't secretly some high-ranking general.
That's
Are
me.
you?
And the Grand Generalissimo of the settled systems.
Ah, should I bow or curtsy then? I assume you're here for a ship. Either that or you are really, really lost. Mr. Henderson handles sales, but if you want to know anything about our ships, I'm your gal.
Don't take this wrong way, but you're a lot more energetic than the others around here.
Oh, yeah? Well, I take that as a compliment. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It can be pretty hard working with these no-nonsense military types. Oops.
Maybe,
yeah, I probably shouldn't say things like that. At least not so loudly. I've already been written up twice this week. I can only take so many lectures. Man, I could really use a drink.
Let's go get a drink. Imagine Damos doesn't have the best booze.
Well, we don't have much of it at all. We have to keep up appearances. What I could really use is Jake's Stout. From Jake's Bar in New Atlantis, of course. Or The Well, to be more specific. I used to love that place when I lived there.
So we can bring
Jake
her
isn't
Jake's
friendly,
Stout.
but he could make a pretty good drink. Say, you're the traveling type, right? Would you mind grabbing me one of Jake's Stouts?
Yeah. I'll get one for you.
Awesome! Thank you so much. I eagerly await your return.
No problem, milady. What's the lowdown on the ships here?
I mean, they're very good, obviously. But these days, everyone's using the same core tech, right? Oh, shit. Do you know you can be lectured on being too honest? Right. What makes Damos special, though, is the package. We've been building ships forever, and the way we put it all together, well, it's really good.
Okay.
In a, I'm gonna murder my enemies sort of way. Hmm?
Okay.
The UC Navy. I repaired just about every class of vessel there is. I even repaired Henderson's longsword once or twice. I swear that man has a guardian angel with him full time. Or 3. Damos hired me because I know every rivet and microchip on these ships. So if Henderson gets stumped on something, it's showtime.
Okay. Alright. Oops.
Oh, yeah. Bye.
Bye.
Best damn ships in the galaxy.
Right, the idea, guys, is I need to find a container. And we're gonna hide our stuff.
What I'd give to have a Damos of my own.
A container. We come back for it later. They'll never know.
The next cracking off the line goes to my base.
These ships are marvelous. Almost too good for civilians.
They seems to have
We never have any trouble here. Who would dare?
the box. There's no boxes anywhere. Okay, listen. Nobody's gonna come back here. Just drop it here. Okay, we'll just drop it here. Nobody will find us. Evening, officer. I'll be on my way. Close one.
Sorry, I'm expecting a call from the General.
A civilian can afford a Damos? Unlikely.
I'm not a civilian. Am I not wearing, like, my UC outfit? I don't think I've got UC civvies. You know? Well, it says I'm wearing a blue UC leather jumpsuit. So I am. Sort of. I don't have anything else I can wear. Oh, I got this. Oh, look at that. Cool. I don't know. Vasco, piss off.
I suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
Yeah, please. Nap indefinitely.
As the hero of Vectera, you need your own comic book, your own cartoon, your own theme song. We have got to make this one.
Undock. Right, guys. 5-minute break. Get yourself a drink, get yourself a smoke, get yourself, you know, whatever, and I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. 5-minute break, and I'll see you then. I'm going to put on some music. Did I close the music? I did. 20 push-ups. I can't do 20 push-ups. Or can I? Through my knees. That's hurt my wrist. I really just hurt my wrist. Okay, one's enough. Alright, back in 5. Actually, before the break, let me weigh myself. I've not done that in a while. But I do desperately need a piss, so you have to take off piss weight. I have my shoes. $179.9. Hold on, let me go piss. We'll see how much my piss weighs. $179.4. So 0.5 kilograms of piss. Fuck the break. So I'm still bouncing around the same way. Right, that's 5 minutes. Like a song. Well, it's done. Going back to the game. I want to try Styles' diet. You get up and take a walk. Take a fucking walk, cyclist. Take a walk. Patrick, there's a whole document from Patrick. There's a Patrick. There's a document from Style. Patrick, there's a document from Style on the Discord. Go check it out, Patrick. Scan. Ah. I see. So I need to go to wait, is it not Earth? Where is it I need to go? Oh, it's an Alpha Centauri. Okay. Yeah, he didn't recommend it. He asked some Stanford and Harvard nutritionists about Niles' case. They gave me thoughts of and advice for him. Yes, that's correct. Exercise cheat day. Exercise cheat day. Good stuff. Yeah, I read it. I thought it was funny how they were impressed that I'd been on keto for so long. They were so unbelieving that I could be on 20 grams of carbs a day for 3 years.
Complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Which is funny. Scan. Oh, I can't scan. We've already scanned. Mass District. Cheap meal, not cheap day. Oh. Damn it, final. I struggle moderating dairy. I like my yogurts and lattes for breakfast. I don't drink much dairy. I have a tea now and again with some double cream, but generally I'll have black coffee and like water.
Captain!
Sparkling water is what I do.
Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier.
I already knew.
So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there.
What?
My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance.
Right.
The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone.
What?
Of a man named Francois Sanon. One-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War. Former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin.
He's one of the Ve Victus?
A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds.
He was one of the 3 guys they
One
killed.
of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
You're a clone of a man? How does that work? Yeah, right.
A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship. thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked.
The Vivectus must have been an impressive commander for the UC to want to clone him.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective.
I didn't see it coming. Did you actually see it coming, Pang?
Military and civilians.
I didn't.
And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there.
She did lose a finger,
I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Why? Sure, why this? Why not
He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne.
Oh.
A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the colony war to an ugly end for the UC. But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives. Both sides agreed the settled systems would be better without him.
I'm not going to say any of this or this. Yeah.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second,
What if the
was there
Terramorphs
anything
are
else we
following
needed to discuss?
his genetic code?
I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
What are the risks of us accessing?
Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise.
Okay. Your eyes, they're red. Is that the result of the cloning process? There you go. Zane.
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything.
Right.
The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift.
You could just put on contacts, right? What should I say at the cabinet?
Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions.
Okay. Any more you want to tell me about
I
your
mean,
father?
we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being fleet admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the colony war, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy. Perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me, too. But Vivectus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life.
So this is the same line.
I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being fleet admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by until
you
his
can't go back to that
Vivectus, for all
dialogue about, they weren't exactly paragons or something. I want to take care of one thing.
Come find me when you're done.
I want to put on a persuasion thing. I have these in my inventory, right? Well, first of all, I'm burning, apparently. I have burns. So is there something I can take for burns? See, that's what I'm going to use. Persuasion chance for 5 minutes. But I have some burns. I've got so much food. I don't think I have anything that can get rid of burns. Antibiotics, treats infections. Gets rid of afflictions. I gets rid of bone snaps. Chocolate Labs, shaped like an extinct canine called the Labrador Retriever. I ate it. And I'll have some black licorice. Right, so let me put on this hip lighter. Right, let's go.
Still no word from the captain.
Ready to go.
Then I guess it's just a matter.
The cabinet meeting is about to begin.
Right,
All
let's go.
parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Be nice if it
Sounds
told
like our
you
cue.
on the screen how long my buff
Here
was
we go.
lasting for. Can I rush? Maybe I can rush. It's not a big deal, I guess, the burns. You know, I'm saving. Oh, here we go. Tribunal. Hi there, everybody.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report.
All right, here we go.
You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Okay. Hadrian made it clear that addressing this issue required the utmost urgency. Just following orders.
Well, I'll be sure your commanding officer hears that you've done them satisfactorily.
Nice.
Now then, we have 2 petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all 3 Armistice signatories.
Yes.
UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Okay, absolutely. We're still trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make an informed decision without data. We need the archival data to find a way to stop a possible terramorph apocalypse. I'm just here to talk about what happened. Remind me what's kept in these archives. Ugh. So certainly not that one. Certainly not that one. Certainly not that one. So it's this or this. We can't make an informed decision without the data. Seems safe. This might seem a bit crazy, that we needed to stop a term of apocalypse. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with this one.
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting.
While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
Objection, Your Honor.
I would remind
Relevance.
the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium.
Owned.
I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data?
I hope so.
I don't think it's enough.
Oh.
Perhaps you can help, Captain.
Yes.
As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Oh, yes. Its tissue matched the ones from Londinian.
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So it would seem. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
If there's a chance what happened in Tau Ceti could happen elsewhere, we need to grant the request. Yes, if the fear is the data's been weaponized, the terramorph program failed. That the data's not dangerous. Yeah, this one.
I'm uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more information. However, if that's the path forward you prefer, then so be it.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
Well, I am not. I've heard nothing here to convince me that we should do anything but wait. And I will not risk galactic peace on a question of if.
Yes, a fair assessment, Chief Diplomat.
Very
so
diplomatic.
Then, while the data you two have presented is compelling, I think we can safely say it's insufficient for the level of action you've requested. Perhaps once we... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport.
Oh.
Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got.
What'd you call me?
You two. We can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
This situation escalated quite quickly. Exactly, Pang. I was like, right, let me do some persuasion.
The EM rifle, grab it!
That's it! Now hit him with that. Stop! What are you doing?
We're trying to
fire,
help
Captain!
Bad luck for you!
These are citizens.
Stop.
Was I meant to stun them? I'll just do a quick load. I'll just do a quick load on that one. I thought I was using the EM gun.
You! The EM rifle, grab it!
That's it!
Everything you've got!
Stop! We're trying to help you!
Please!
New items. Modified EM Equinox. Oh, I see. Favorite.
I can't stop!
Is... Not another one for me! Damn it! Totally lost.
I'm shooting up. You fucking idiots.
Not gonna last much longer.
Why don't you fall over?
I'm gonna go down. Damn it!
Stand the phone. Right, we got them.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
Me neither.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
If someone comes at me, I'm putting them down. Oh yeah, that's them.
I honestly was just wondering the same thing. But no, you don't need to worry about me. I've had a Terramorph try.
Does anyone else have a little suspicion she's responsible for these Terramorphs?
We'll just have to make sure to watch out for each other down there.
Like, she wants this data, right? She was studying Terramorphs at this base. And then she wanted the data. And as soon as she found out that she wasn't getting the data, Terramorphs attack the city that she has just arrived in. The data is from Londinian. Like, the Terramorph is from Londinian. It shouldn't have been on Tal Ceti 2. So if she managed to get a sample from Londinian and then release it on Tal Ceti to instigate, like, a Terramorph attack, so that she could be like, look, the Terramorphs are attacking. You need to let us into the archives.
You there?
And then, because that happens, she comes here to try and get into the archives, saying, look, Tal Ceti was attacked. You got to help us. And then as soon as they say no, the Terramorphs attack here to further ramp up the, like, hey, look, there's a big problem here. You need to let me in the archives. So, like, I'm 70% convinced that she's doing this now. Also, what's this line?
I'm not suggesting,
It's documented behavior. The result of the projection, though, can vary wildly. Some folks just shrug it off. Others hallucinate. And some lose control
And she
altogether.
could be controlled
They'll
by
lash out
Terramorphs
at
as well.
anyone
There's a
around
story
them.
there maybe,
But still be aware while they're doing it. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out with EM fire, or free them by killing the Terramorph.
Okay, let's hustle.
Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Okay, let's take the net. Fuck that is. Train. Okay, it's a train. Let's go. Create a problem to get funding. Exactly. That's what I think she did. I genuinely think she did it. There's no other explanation for the Londinian... Listen, I'm going to pause. There's no other explanation that I can think of for the Londinian Terramorphs to be on Tau Ceti. That doesn't make any sense to me. She had it verified by a third party, Percival Walker, because if she verified it, it would look pretty shady. So she got someone else to verify it. Possibly they're in cahoots, possibly they're not. I can't think of another reason why Tau Ceti would have Londinian Terramorphs. In fact, the more I talk about it, the more I'm convincing myself. Because her father was the one who ordered the destruction of Londinian spaceports. Right? So her father was at Londinian. So her father could have had some kind of sample from Londinian, or maybe her father caused the Londinian Terramorph outbreak by them actually being a xeno weapon. Because that's what she said. She said that the Terramorphs are not xeno weapons. They're just a natural thing that seems to happen. But if they were xeno weapons, then her father in the Vivictus was definitely a part of the production and creation of the Terramorphs, and the assault at Londinian could have possibly been a staging ground to test that. And then when it went according to plan, bombed the spaceports and locked them all in to say, right, you know, field test successful, we can now use these. And she's continuing her father's research. Like, oh my god, I'm convincing myself so much here. Maybe I'm completely wrong here. But I just can't see how. I can't see how the Londinians Terramorphs got to Tau Ceti. There's no reason that that would be possible. Someone has to be someone had to manually bring it in, right? Because Londinian has no spaceports, that has no access. So Londinian is incommunicado. There's no travel to Londinia. So how did the Terramorph get there? It's not got a spaceship. I think she's doing it. She's doing it. Fuck, she is doing it.
Was that you?
Oh God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
Evacuation order has been issued for the Spaceport district.
Stash the EM and pull some firepower.
To proceed to the nearest shelter.
Should I need to not use the EM?
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Oh, there's the Terramorph right there. Oh, it's getting me.
Oh God. Captain, it's going to be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real. We have to put down that force.
Okay, he's sleeping.
There's one right there. Kill it.
Okay, let's go. Eliminate the Terramorph, I did it. Approach the officer in charge.
Oh, experts. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. We're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well,
yeah.
one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast.
Okay, and what does this take?
We'll hold them as best we can.
Hell yeah. Just give me all of this. Yeah, thanks guys, thanks. Sarah.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. I'd be happy to carry...
We're not on Mars, you idiot. You have acquired a new treatment and aid item. Wait, I'm not... Well, I'm not over capacity.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. We're not afraid, but we'll stay here and hold the line if that's what you want. You're the experts.
No. So, it just seems that, like,
Vicey
randomly...
just
Hey,
subscribed.
Vicey, thank you very much for the resub. Welcome. It just seems that randomly they'll decide not to... So, they just get randomly turned. If they get randomly turned... But what if... Okay, what if it's not random? What if the pheromone response from the alien is a targeted attack? In which case, the more people we have... Pardon me. The more people we have there, the better, because there's less chance of it affecting me or my team. Like my two guys, my Sabers and my Hadrian. But if it's not a targeted attack and it's just a random effect based on mental integrity, then it would be better for us to have less people. So what is more likely in this situation? I think it's more likely that it targets people and poisons them. So I think if we had less people, it would be better. So we'll leave them behind. I think that's the plan here. Fuck this. I really need a new mic arm. Oh. I need a new mic arm. I need wall-mounted things. Exclamation mark thrown, guys. I don't even know if I've got a new microphone thing on there. I need to use something. Do I have like a screwdriver or something? Ugh. Kind of coke. A brush. Ah! Whatever. Okay, I want you watching our backs. We'll handle this, you stay put.
Your call. We're on the...
You stay there. We don't want you.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances. If you're searching them, make it quick.
Yeah, I did. Wait, is there more material in here? Just want ammo for this gun. Probably do a save. Yeah, I am playing on hard. Yes. Excuse me, Sarah, could you get out of here? 2 terramorphs, looks like. I need a heal. Anyone whose name is Sarah in my chat must be like shaking all the time whenever I shout at Sarah. Any Sarahs?
I'll watch your back.
Much of a choice.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, we leveled up. Yes, you're right, Pang. Let's change to a different gun. Let's change to this sniper rifle. You can snip it.
I think we're being followed.
They're more stuck. Yeah, you just stay right there, mate. What a dumb warning.
It's here! It's here! Hide! Do it now!
The fuck? Who just shot me?
You left us. Why did you leave us?
Oh, you did it. I wanted to do that to you. Yeah.
I'm coming for you.
Jesus Christ, this thing. Lord, so long. Just throw grenades.
They're gonna kill us. Please help. Oh God! Here they come!
Five ammo left.
What is this, a new surprise? Let's see how quickly you can die.
Target down. Nice
see,
work,
guy.
Captain.
Thanks.
It's over.
Let me just eat some food. Just give me a second, everybody. I just need to... You can't have an item that can cure an affliction you are currently suffering. Look for the... Oh, okay. So that trauma pack I must have got must be able to cure burns. Huh? No. Nothing I have can cure burns. Cuts and wounds. Why did the game just lie to me? Okay, eat all those chunks. I've got too much food. Ah, there we go. Heal paste. Lovely. I've got too much food. It's making me too heavy. No, keep the carrots.
God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
Yeah, we would, wouldn't we, Adrian?
It's done. Now let's go check in with the sergeant.
Guess it's pretty lucky we were here, huh?
Almost hard to believe.
suppose we were just in the right place at the right time. Not in a million years. Another attack, just as we're making our request. It's insane.
Yeah, it's pretty
if this
suspicious.
doesn't convince the cabinet to proceed with our request, I don't know what will.
Cydonia is an industrial town.
Shut
Until
up.
later.
Gee, I thought she would have something relevant to say.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
Yeah, funny that. You all held the line. You're the heroes, not us.
Certainly doesn't feel like it.
No, I was joking. I'm the
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
You have anything valuable?
Send in the cleanup crew. Work's done.
Job's done. I just don't know now. I don't know now if I should actually side with her anymore.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes.
How do you pickpocket someone? Because I got the skill to pickpocket, right? Can I pickpocket her? I just want to see what she has. Not companions. Okay. Well, I wanted diplomacy. Let me see if speaking. Let me see if diplomacy is unlocked.
Come on. Cabinet's going.
Yeah. Oh yeah, pickpocket. Nice one. This is just. I don't know what to do if they ask me what I think. I was on board with it at first, and now I'm so suspicious. Them attacking here is just... no, it has to be her. I can't side with her. I can't. It has to be her. There's no way it can't be her. This cannot be a coincidence.
They said you're free to come and go.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
The loss of life, the damage to the spaceport. The costs of this attack are greater than I think we realize.
Okay. Am I still encumbered? Fuck, I am. There's no way for 40-year-olds to act. Pang. But it is smart. Can I just eat more food? Chicken marsala. Meal kit. Sushi. That. Okay, that should be enough.
You've got the cabinet's full backing to prevent more attacks. Understand?
Captain,
Aye.
Hadrian, it would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, after today's events, the Cabinet has decided to revisit its previous decision.
I think I am, yeah.
We will be
Look, right.
supporting your collection of the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
If you're sure that's the wisest course of action,
We do.
ma'am.
In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
You can count on me, ma'am.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Wonder where this will all lead.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
Okay. Can I talk to you?
I'll coordinate. No chance we'd get anything if it was me going.
We didn't get where we are by sitting on our laurels.
I don't know, guys. I don't know.
These orders can't be.
I think it's a bad decision.
Yes, sir. Consider it done.
Hi.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's
I'll
second
say
in
that for this.
command.
Good idea.
I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack.
Yeah.
You have my gratitude. I was also told the President wants us to get you into the Armistice archives ASAP.
It's true.
So, we've got no time to waste. You know what the archives are, correct?
Yes. So the collective stashed all our best weapons technologies after the war. I don't like that. That the repository for all the banned data from the colony war. That's correct.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Yeah.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes.
Yeah.
Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Literally everything in the planet is easier said than done. Yeah, I noticed that, guys. I think the only thing that's not easier said than done is blink. And maybe breathe. Yeah, I think breathe and blink are the only 2 words that I know, and I've thought about this for a long time. I think blink and breathe are the only 2 words that exist that are easier said than done. No, that are easier done than said. Everything else is harder. I'm just going to need some electrodes, a tooth extractor, and some sodium pentothal. What can you tell me about these codes? Can we forge them? No. Go for that one.
I couldn't agree more.
You know what's
However,
crazy?
both ambassadors have reasons they won't or can't
Is this game
work with
told
us.
me like I have to pass
Now,
3 speech
I'll provide
challenges
guidance on
to
how we
level up
believe you
speech?
can acquire
I haven't
each
had
code, but
any yet.
ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't
What
get
about stop
creative.
insert
But it does
activity
mean we
here?
need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with.
I guess.
Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar or Ambassador Balmore of House Varoon?
I guess. Tell me about Ambassador Radcliffe. But I suppose I put it into context of things you can do, like stop the war. It's pretty difficult for one person to stop the war, right? So, I guess you're right. Technically, and that's the best kind of right.
Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing
Sit's
to
easier to
convince
say
her
than
to
to
lend
sit.
her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Oh, diplomat. Ho ho! That's the skill I just took.
Said like you've done this before. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters.
Oh, I see.
Which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Okay.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that.
This mission is so
But
long.
there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information.
Right?
Maybe even convince to work with you.
Like, it's almost like it's the actual game. Like, this is the main story of the game, but it's not. Any other things I should avoid inside the embassy?
Yes, many. Don't
Hello,
steal
Kirsty
anything.
Raiders.
Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to.
Hello.
Absolutely do not harm anyone.
Final, this is
If
not the
something
main
goes
story.
wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
This is not the main story. This is this. You know, do you remember when I came here to do the main story, and I had to speak to Talarno, the commander or whatever his name was, right? And then he was like, "You should join the Navy," and then I was like, "Okay," and I joined the UC Vanguard. That's this story. He gave me my probationary mission. Remember, my first mission to go to Tau Ceti, and then I went to Tau Ceti, and that's when all the xenomorph stuff started. So that's still like that mission. Like that's a branch of joining the Vanguard quest chain. Kirsty Raiders, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Hope. How was Kirsty's stream? How are you all doing? That's why Sarah's still following us, because she's wanting us to do the main mission, and I haven't done it.
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge
Inscription's
towards
such a
the
good game,
UC.
innit?
He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts.
Okay.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. Oh, and
Okay.
I want you to have these.
Oh.
Someone with diplomatic skills like yours should know how to put classified intel to use. Or know when to grease a few
I
palms.
think this is because I'm a diplomat. FC Embassy Security added. And 7,800 credits. Okay, so this is like we have to get into like a bug and like maybe do some blackmail. Let's see what this is.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varoon retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests.
Okay.
So there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Sounds like he's reasoned with. Yeah.
Well said. There's no reason to assume they're any worse than us,
Absolutely.
despite their cultural beliefs.
Of course. But there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been
She
several
looks like
years
someone.
now since he last
Sure.
poked his head out.
Like
Scans
an
of the
actress.
facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
Okay. What kind of signs of life did you detect? Yeah, that's
The
important.
Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for
Oh,
us to
no.
verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
Plant monsters? No one's been inside?
The embassy is still legally House Varun sovereign territory, so we're
What?
not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more
He's become a plant.
evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out.
What if he's dead?
Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
I'll track him down.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you.
Voice
And
is
fair
familiar.
warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Well, let's see. what she's
Welcome
got anything
back.
to say. Nothing else.
Good luck then, Cap.
Thanks. Her voice is familiar, but I can't quite place it. Oh, permanently reduces fuel needed for grav jump by 1%. Hello.
Yes?
All
What?
right. This is wild. We should go and check in with our commander as well. Commander Tuala. Should we just try and get rid of Sarah? I don't know, man. We're so deep into this story.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Captain, Admiral Logan informed me of your part in halting the attacks. Whole damn city owes you.
Yeah.
Now, what do you need?
Can you tell me about this United Colonies System Defense Group?
You can just call them SysDef. Everyone else does. They're the division responsible for combating the Crimson Fleet, fighting pirates. It's not a small job, keeping the galaxy's mercantile class safe from death and dismemberment, so they're constantly undermanned. They work out of the ship, the UC Vigilance. But the support
that's
request was
the
a little
people he
vague
wants
on
me
what
to
your
go
actual
to.
duties would be if you decided you want to lend a hand.
I do want to go there, but I'm a bit busy. How long have you been with the Vanguard, Commander?
Me? 6, 7
Let's
years
get
now?
to know the boss.
Was a recon squad commander in a former life, so it wasn't too big a jump bossing around foreign pilots instead. But Vanguard's been a quality assignment.
Yeah, I'm loving
Meet
it.
new people, judge them on a series of diverse criteria,
Yeah.
get them out there helping people who need it.
I love judging people on a series of diverse criteria. Yeah, what's MAST?
MAST is short for Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. From here, the 3 co-equal divisions of the UC government work together to advance the cause of the colonies. Be that through mutual defense, political and diplomatic strength, or scientific discovery.
Right.
Now, serving any of the UC's divisions grants citizenship, but scientific and admin positions in the UC tend to be real competitive. Understandable. Most people would prefer to earn their citizenship behind a desk rather than in combat. Not something I'd ever choose for myself, but understandable.
Right. Okay, why do you need foreign pilots?
Military used to have a pretty narrow view of where the best pilots came from. In their eyes, it was UC or bust.
Okay.
The creation of the Vanguard was an acknowledgement by the brass that maybe not all the galaxy's greatest pilots went through a UC flight school. So it's the Vanguard's job to find them and get them to fly for us.
Okay.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars.
We're not on
Sol
Mars,
system
Sarah.
doesn't get a lot of traffic.
Wake the fuck up. We're not on Mars. You loony. We're on Mars a long time ago, Sarah. Get rid of Sarah. But who would I have? Who would I replace her with? Acquire this Freestar archival code. Fuck off, Todd, with this menu.
Ask my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said.
The robot? Robot's annoying as well. Diplomacy, instigation, intimidation, and manipulation are all social skills that you activate while your scanner is up. Hover your cursor over the target and press E to bring up your social skills. Select which skill you want to use in the mouse scroll. If you fail a social skill, your target will be immune to all future social skill attempts. Okay, let's go and acquire this Freestar collective code. Oh yeah, Freestar Collective Embassy.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects. Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday.
Where is this the memorial? Because that might give us some bonus points with the commander if this is the memorial. What is this?
I'm always ready to make a deal.
Okay, this doesn't seem like this is the place.
Welcome to Feeling Realty. I'm Zora, and what brings you in today? Looking to settle down?
Okay, I just wandered in.
That's fine. It happens all the time. I'm here if you have any more questions.
What have you got for sale?
Okay. Oh.
I'm not.
I'm sorry. But if you take.
Okay. Noodling? Outside of Noodles?
Don't I wish.
Okay, that's a
but
no.
you best.
Got it. Escape by.
Stop by anytime.
Oh, Jesus, I'm sorry. Save. You save! We need like a robot, a command. Is this? Alright, whatever. We need like a robot command. Like you guys type save and then it sends the command to me and like it does it. That would be quite cool. I could probably code that. Well, no, I couldn't. But Shippy could. Missions. Friends like these. Acquire the Freestar Collective. Negotiate with Ambassador Radcliffe. And if she doesn't agree, go to her house.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office.
Yeah, I know where to find her, mate.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby.
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security, and they still can't protect their own spaceport.
Hi.
UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am.
I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be
Hi.
in here?
You're allowed 3 places. Conference room.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
You set foot anywhere else, there's going to be problems.
Captain Nalzi, UC Vanguard. You and I need to talk, Ambassador.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness.
That's me.
She said you were at the spaceport.
Uh-huh.
You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly.
You have my
Saved
thanks
many
for what you
lives.
did down there.
Now, she also mentioned
Man,
that, and
she
maybe
also
it was
mentioned
just a
that.
bad connection,
Maybe it was a bad connection.
that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me
I
I've got that right.
You're correctly. We need access to the archives.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain.
All right.
The answer is no.
Okay.
That information is there because it is dangerous.
I was hoping she was going to say
I
yes.
will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go?
Please, Ambassador, just listen to what I've got to say.
You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood.
Thank you.
I'm listening.
Okay. The Terramorph Xenoweapon project was a failure. That knowledge isn't dangerous.
You know that for sure. That is interesting.
Are you willing to risk more deaths because that's what you'd be doing by not helping us?
Preventing more deaths is precisely what I'm trying to do by keeping the archives sealed.
What happened here in the Londinian could happen in the Freestar Collective unless you help us.
Londinian.
Oh, I was so close.
They had to abandon the planet. But that couldn't happen
I
again.
think it's failed. Oh, you were a soldier. It was your job to protect. And that's what we intend to do with this data.
It's a job I take very seriously. It's why I'm even entertaining what you're suggesting right now. Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is not changing. The UC is just gonna have to find another way. Now, I presume you can see yourself out.
I'm loading. I want to try the persuasion thing. Because I did just save, right? I have a persuasion thing that I didn't know I could... I should have thought about it. I should have thought about it before talking to her. I should have used that Hippolyte stuff. So I'm going to do that. This one. Plus 20% persuasion chance.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby.
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
Still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a...
Can I do that, actually? Good question. Does it help? Radio. O2 recovery. O2 recovery. Carry capacity. No. Nothing else that will help, I don't think. Nah. Plus diplomacy gear? Is that a thing? I don't think I have that, no. Nah, not on me anyway. Check the bourbon. O2 recovery. Oh yeah. I wasn't checking the primary stats, just the secondary. Hold on. Yeah, I think that's it.
strategic advantage to maintain.
I had a lockpicking helmet. Is that... Oh, fuck, did I? I didn't even notice. Plum. Potato. I'm just sitting in our office eating potatoes.
Eat it, Mr. Long. Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Save. I don't want to bribe her, honestly.
Excuse
I want to convince her.
Are you supposed to be in here?
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
Captain Nazi.
You're the one, McIntyre.
Going to go through the same dialogue
now,
options.
now the use. I can only presume.
Access.
Let me be frank. I will not be the one.
Persuade.
You're really gonna push this?
Persuade.
I'm listening.
Okay. The Terramorph Xeno Weapons project was a failure. That knowledge isn't dangerous.
You know that for sure. That is interesting.
The UC might have done wrong in the past, but it's nearly been 20 years since the war. Oofed. Innumerable lives rest in your decision.
Oh, I understand precisely what's at stake here. The balance of galactic
so
peace.
hard. I need this.
Doing nothing is...
Fuck off.
Captain, I'm...
Fuck off, fuck off. I've never passed a persuasion check, and I'm fucking going to. I don't really understand the system.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Like the +6.
I'm sorry.
Will give me 6 thingies.
You're the one.
But
You
how do
have
I
my
know
now,
that the chances are better?
That now the use... I can only presume. I was...
The alternate ways are always more interesting anyway.
I will not be the...
Yeah, but
You're really gonna
I'm
push this?
apologizing.
I'm listening.
That one.
You know...
Right. So, this is easy. This is medium. This is medium. These are the same. Fill bar colors are likeliness to succeed. Extra amount of bars. But man, I don't understand the likeliness thing.
No one does,
hell.
Captain. The only question is how to do it.
I don't want to bribe her. Like, I don't want to blackmail her. That seems like not the right thing to do.
I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility.
I don't want to blackmail her.
Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited.
Okay.
You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement?
I wonder if Deputy McIntyre would like it if I said this.
Excellent. Follow me.
I know there was other stuff we could have done, right? But fuck me, that close up. I just wanted to pass this a persuasion check. I've never passed one before. And I didn't want to bribe her or blackmail her. In fact, I think we did have to blackmail her because there was a bug in her bedroom, and we were supposed to retrieve that bug potentially if she disagreed with what we wanted to do.
They tell me it should only take a moment.
Like we had to retrieve a bug, so I didn't want to really do
and
that.
There. Don't make me regret this, Captain.
Thanks. Okay, we got the code. Acquire House Varun's archival code. Okay. So yeah, there was a Is it this way? Is this the way out again? Is this her room? Sorry, follow. She's gonna come back here and her plant's gonna be moved. And she's gonna be like, what the fuck? Someone be messing with my stuff. What's that? Fish worker mask. Was that Colin guy? There he is. Cameron.
Captain. Apologies. Something I need to attend to.
Right.
Thank you again for all you've done, Captain.
That's right. I'm the hero of Canton. So watch yourself. Was it this? Wow, nice room. Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot that they shoot you if you move their stuff. Find that machine, whether you could have hacked the machine to generate your code, or maybe. I didn't like the idea of, well, for facts, I know that I would have had to break into her apartment, right? Because that's what they told me. They said, okay, if she says no, break into her apartment. There's a bug in there.
It's like when someone insults
you know? So, I wasn't comfortable breaking into her apartment at all. Just like lore-wise for my character.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy.
Oh wait, is this the House Varun
learned a lot from
embassy?
one another.
I see, I see. Hello? Unlock. You can do that. Plus, I needed to pass persuasion checks to level up my persuasion. Because if you see here on my skills, my skills like persuasion. To level this up, I need to get like 3 successes, and that is the first one. No, wait, the second one I've had ever. Like, there's really not as many as I would have hoped that there would be. Get over here. Encased alien trilobite. I'll be taking that.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Sculpture. Is this a part of the sculpt? Oh, well, I guess I have it now. Hello. Hello. This place is ruined. Yeah, okay. So am I overburdened? Is that why she's complaining? As usual, I'm over fucking burdened. Well, fine. I don't think it's part of the Spinning Globe series, anyway. I don't know what that is. I'm keeping that. That is rare. It's unique. Okay, let's go. That sculpture wasn't. I was hoping it was a part of the, you know, the spinning globe ones, but it's not.
Well, this isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy.
No! You talked over the radio broadcast from someone who said, is someone there, Sarah? You annoying, annoying person. She's making conversation. She's literally talking over the person saying, please help me. Yes. Unlock. Imagine there was an SOS signal when your friend's next to you just going, yeah, honestly, I was never that into Succession. I think, honestly, I don't think it's that good. Please help us. SOS. Activate turrets. Update friend foe. Recalibrate. Wait, no, don't recalibrate. Because then it might kill the last person who might have said it to friend. Beware the defenses. Okay. Why has House Varuden got a blue UC leather jumpsuit in their Okay, well we can turn off the defenses. Hopefully that's not killed him. Approach the intercom.
I've never seen a tree like this before in my entire life. It'd actually be more fascinating if its dog find anything useful.
These poor dead robots. We're friends. Why are you shooting him?
You okay?
Oh, it wasn't friends. Sarah was doing that. Friends of the turrets we made along the way. To something less annoying. Varun. Apparently increased sneak bonus.
Waste of time.
Oh!
I don't even need a gun.
I do.
Bring it on.
Turrets, help. Thank God they're helping. Imagine we'd have to fight those as well. Did I miss an intercom? place is definitely a biological hazard. Oh, medkit. And ammo. Oh no. Medkit and ammo. Living quarters, local computer system. Advanced. Oh, advanced. Right. Is she punching? Yeah, she's so stupid, honestly. Okay, so... It's not that one. It could be that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. Okay, could be that one. It's not that one. So it's possibly this one. And that one. Yeah. And then this one. 1, 2, 3. This one. Nice. Robot control interface, no signal. I think we killed the robot.
You'll have to hack that on your own.
Honestly, these creepy mannequins they've set up is quite funny. Hello. Wait, what? Smash. Hello. It's upstairs, downstairs. Right here first. Power switch. Nothing from security. Okay. I think these are to deactivate the robots, but we're just killing them. Okay, so that one, and it'll be 1, 2, 3. Is there one like this, maybe? No. No. Ah, that one. And that will be the 2 there. Oh no. Well. Okay, hold on. Okay, that one, and then these two. Okay, what about that one, and then this one? No. Ah, shit, I think I got this wrong. Okay, that one, and that one? Yeah, I think I got this wrong. Can I get those two? Oh, that's it. Deactivate turret. Update friend foe system. Recalibrate. Hooray! Protect current user. Oh, hey. How you doing? This is an embassy, Like, how did they let this happen? This is so stupid. Like, how did the other people on this planet let this happen to the embassy? It's craziness. Inaccessible. We have to go up first. Red Xylus. Oh, and I was going to maybe play Bread and Fred with Xylus. Nothing. And I don't know if we've got time to pick the door lock, but okay, so then that would be that. Okay, that would be there. And then 1, 2, 3 would be that. Oh, we got no digipicks to excuse fucking me. Jesus. Yeah, there's no digilog, so I can't deactivate that turret, sadly. Good. Demons in the basement. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of there being demons in the basement. Hey demons, it's me, your boy. You've not watched Ghost Files? You've not watched BuzzFeed Unsolved? You can't say that.
Can't take much more of this.
I'm gatekeeping BuzzFeed Unsolved memes. I should talk to Zoe for this last night. Guardians. Back up. crack up. It's like a Chumbawamba reunion. These aren't good. Climb! Sarah's talking to me.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence.
Hello.
A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Guys, that's the end of the stream. We're gonna return to this next time. We're gonna return to this next time. I know, final. Guys, I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm going to play more of that on Wednesday. I'm loving Starfield. I know it got like a lot of shit from a lot of people, but I'm really enjoying it, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm loving it. Let me give you a raid over to whoever. Oh my god, I lost 26 subscribers. Is that true? 26 subscribers just fall off? Damn, I did. Damn it. I was at 300 and now we're back to 274. Ah, well. It's the way she goes. Alright. Who are we going to read? Who will we read? I'm going to raid Mousy. Because she's doing a brand deal and it'll be helpful. There you go, guys. Go say hi to Mousy. I'll see you all on Wednesday. I'm recording some more Minecraft crafting tomorrow with the Yogg, so look forward to that. Also, I'm going to be doing some Patreon stuff hopefully this week with Kirsty. So keep your eye out on my Patreon, !Patreon if you want to join it. !Discord to join the Discord, !Throne if you want to buy me stuff on Throne, it'll get sent straight to my house. Or if you have any suggestions for things you want me to put on the Throne, then you can do wishlist suggestions, !Throne. I'll do them for you guys. Here you go, !Throne, Patreon, Discord. There you go. Guys, I'll see you all later. Have a good day. Be good. See you on Wednesday. Bye.